Hello, Ches. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Shira. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Hello, RSKL. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. What have you done today? Companies hopping onto memes is the unfunniest thing ever. I see. My day's been busy, but I'm fine now. That's good. It's good that you're fine now. I'm learning to build in Minecraft, I see. Well, good luck to your building endeavors. Unk? Unk gotta draw gyro? I don't know who that is. And before you say, well, look it up, I'm probably not gonna draw it even if I do look it up. Hello, Steph. I almost wasn't gonna draw today. See. Well, he was talking about steel ball runs, so I guess that makes sense. Well, that almost means that you are gonna draw today, doesn't it? Hello, Mr. Nightmare. How's your day going? Yeah, I took a break from streaming yesterday. I was kind of busy with something else. But I guess I made new music. Hello, Abby. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is your name different? Why is there an H at the end? Was there always an H at the end? Did I just not notice that? My cold is getting better. I'm studying consistently too, so I guess nice. Oh, well, that's good. It's good that you're getting better. Yes. I mean, I am doing a new style. I don't exactly know what style I am doing, but it seems like I'm doing a new style. At least it looks different from well, I mean, you could see like the style I was drawing with over here, and then you can see like the one that I'm doing up here. It looks more airy. I don't really know how to say it. It's like more broken up, but I think I like it. There is something there. I've been doing work all day. I'm about to do a 10-minute presentation, so I'm working on that right now. Oh, I see. Well, good luck to that. I'm sure you'll do well on it, though. Alrighty. I guess this was my warm-up sketch for today. Just a bust shot. Today is December 3rd, 2025. All right. Hello, Vladimir. Welcome to the stream. Yesterday I opened up Premiere Pro and I discovered my style. I'm working on a script. I hope I get I guess to finish with my first video by Monday. Oh, nice. Oh, you got finished with your first video. Well, yeah, good luck on that. I'm sure you'll do well. Or, well, I say I'm sure, but I guess I don't really know what you're doing. So I guess the better way to say it is good luck on your video. Hello, Soul. Hello, Jenny. Welcome to the stream. How's your guys' day going? Why are you guys screaming? Why are you guys screaming? Hi, Abby and Sydney Winnie. Hello, Soul. Me went again to the loop of endless screaming and dread. Maybe you should try and break that loop. Seems like a very deadly spiral. What have I got into? Why is everyone screaming? I have no idea. At least I'm your favorite toy. But welcome to the stream, Mr. Toy. Or maybe you're a girl. In that case, Miss Toy. Define drawing. Drawing is making marks on a piece of paper with some sort of implement that allows you to create a distinct image slash mark. Making marks on any making marks on some sort of medium for the purpose of making art. Perhaps that's something like that. I'm a girl. Help. Well then, Miss Toy. Um, because when you get into cycle of infinite loud vocals and hyperreality. Oh, goodbye, Jenny. Oh wait, no, goodbye, Soul, not Jenny. Have a good day, Soul. Or rest. Have a good rest. I still don't know what Vladimir is talking about. Mr. Vladimir. Dennis, did you read the latest chapter of Chainsaw Man? No. Though it is in the back of my mind to like catch up on it, probably today. I'll probably do it after stream. Gotta fix my Wi-Fi. Hopefully you do get to fix your Wi-Fi. Vladimir might be putting Putin in some wisdom. Ah, yes. Vladimir Putin. Hello, Rose Trap. Welcome to the stream. How's the day going? You had a long time no see, dear friend. Hello, Rose Trap. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. Dennis, I got one question. What is the question you got? Rize or Asa? Um, hmm. Probably Asa. I think Asa seems more. There seems like, well, yeah, I don't know actually. I haven't watched them. See, the interesting thing about me and Chainsaw Man is somehow I read basically all of Chainsaw Man except I don't know maybe I don't know how. Okay, don't ask me how. Okay, cuz not even I know. I missed the Bomb Girl arc cuz I guess I just didn't read it. I don't know why. Again, don't ask me. But so I know what happens after and before the Bomb Girl arc. Don't know what happens in the Bomb Girl arc. So I don't actually have a real um knowledge of like the character of Rize, so I wouldn't know. I'll have to well, I'm gonna watch the movie, and then after I watch the movie, I should have a good idea. I'm saving dance vids, knowing dang well I'm bad at dancing, it'd be like that. How to, or rather when to bring? No, seriously, I can't tell if Vladimir is like speaking some sort of is like engaging in some sort of deep philosophical like thoughts, or if Vladimir is like letting autocorrect just make random sentences. Do you know about the PP Slayer incident? Pardon? What? Then watch the movie? Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch the movie. It's absolutely the bomb. Seems like you're on fire with these jokes. That's not a bomb joke. I guess bombs cause fire. I guess it could have been a bomb joke. But no. I always thought you were a Rize type of guy. Well, yeah, I don't really know Rize, so I guess right now I'm biased towards Asa because that's like the character that I actually do know. I somehow like I said, I don't know how. I can't even answer the question, but I somehow missed the Bomb Girl arc. Like I just didn't read it. So when people in the cinema were watching the trailer for Demon Slayer, a random guy pissed on another guy's child. I heard that. I heard that that it going on another person was a rumor, but I heard that yeah. But like I do know of that incident actually, yeah. But I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure someone like I don't know if it was actually confirmed or not. If like someone's child or anyone got like urinated on, but maybe it was. I don't know. Demon Slayer reels only watchers versus Chainsaw Man reading comprehension devil victims who would win. I think the Demon Slayer guys might win though. That Chainsaw Man reading comprehension devil is a real problem. I don't know. Which one is strong? I don't know. Probably the Demon Slayer reels, guys. Hello, Rapdog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, the Chainsaw Man reading comprehension double victims. I don't think they're gonna win. It's quite the terrible ailment. Good afternoon, Sloth. How's your day going? Hey guys, I'm in a hurry, so I can't greet you properly. Be like that. Well, have a good day, Rapdog. Hello, the Gojo artist. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I have physical therapy. Ah, well, good luck on that. I'm sure you'll do well. Or I'm sure it will go well is probably the right correct answer. Correct. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Good. I have a snow day. Oh, that's nice. I've never seen snow in my life because of where I live. I see. Snow is rare by like where I live also. No, Dennis, how's your day going? My day is going pretty good, I guess. Yeah. Decent. I'm well. I'm working on a challenge submission. Oh, on your challenge submission. I see. Yeah, I already did mine, but like, I don't know if I'm really actually happy with it. I might do another one. I mean, you saw it. You saw the one. You saw it. But yeah, I don't know how much I actually like it. But if I don't get the other one done for whatever reason, maybe I just procrastinate long enough, then I have one already, even if I'm not too happy with it. Your audio sounds a bit off to me. It does it. Does my mic sound bad? Or like not bad, but does it sound like different or weird? Is this true? That would not be good. The only time I've seen snow was during my trip to America. I see. Yeah, I don't know if my audio's not working. I don't know how to fix it. I guess I'd have to like I'd whoa, what's that? Was it lagging for a second? Yeah. Maybe I'd like reset the stream. I stayed up till 5 and doom scrolling and realized I had homework and I got on half an hour of sleep to wake up to my mom walking in saying it's a snow day. Ah, I see. No, but really, is my audio bad? Have you read My Hero Academia manga? I have not, no. Hello, Mr. Night Elk. How's your day going? Miss Art of Singularity, what motivates you to draw your drawings? I like drawing, it's fun. I guess I would oh no, it doesn't sound weird. Okay, cool. Um yeah, I just like to draw. Drawing is fun to me, so I guess I just like art in general. I've been looking around for like I mean, I've been seeing a really good artist for like many, many years. So it's like looking at those artists and I guess being inspired by them is like why it's like that's a big motivator for why I draw. But like, I guess the biggest motivation is just I like drawing. Whether I'm like failing at a drawing or like doing good at a drawing, at the like in the end, I just like drawing. Of course, there are some things I like drawing more than other things. Like I like drawing people more than objects and stuff like that. And but like yeah, for the most part, I just like drawing. I guess you could probably say that like I'm basically like addicted to drawing. To be honest, though, I don't know if it's really anything more. I'll try and reload and see if that fixes it. Okay. Hello, Skier Girl. How's your day going? Have you watched JJK? I have watched JJK. It was yeah good. I watched up until season 2. Of course, that was the only other that's all the anime led up to, and so far it's really good. I haven't read the manga, so um I don't exact and well, actually, I kind of have been sort of spoiled, but I don't exactly know the particular details. So I'll enjoy the anime up until like um I guess the anime like ends, and then what is it? It's like Mojulo or something. That's the sequel. Good, it's going good. How about you? It's known so much. Ah, yeah, it's going good too. It's not snowing by me, but I'm glad that you're happy. Okay, goodbye, Rap Dog. Have a good day. It gets so sad. Probably. There's probably some sad parts, some happy parts, some hype parts. Like any good manga. Well, I say any good manga. There are of course some like good. There's some good stories with just happy parts, or there's some good stories with just sad parts. I suppose. Just depends on your taste. Hello, Pack. Wessie. I'll call you Mister. I'll call you Wessie. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Wessie. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. Love your style. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like my style. I'm trying to get better, piece by piece, slowly but surely. Yeah, I don't know, like, cause I saw pack, but like also the K is like capitalized. So does like the capitalized letters indicate like there's a like that's a new word? So is it like pa and then Quesi? Okay, goodbye, Abby. Have a good day. I'll be back when I'm done with all of them. Okay, with all of this. All right then. Heads or tails? I pick heads. Mr. Art of Singularity, where do you get your inspirations for like things like clothings and hairstyles for your drawings? Um, when it comes to hairstyles, I guess it just depends on what I've seen before. Like so if I've seen a hairstyle before, I'm like, oh, that really looks good. I try and actually study the hairstyle, or like just the things that I like to look at. So, if I saw a hairstyle that I actually liked, like I study it and I try and figure out how to draw it. Um, so yeah, when it comes to clothes, it's like the same thing as well. But a lot of the clothes that I do draw is from references. So like I'm always looking at references. In fact, I have my references over to the side on the left, and I'm always like looking and like trying to, I'm always trying to learn. I'm always looking at art. Basically always using reference to learn something as best as I can at the very least. Thanks. Heads means that I don't get to study today. I don't know. How do you practice anatomy? Wait, hold on. Give me one second. Chatting from Colorado. Nice. Hello. Hello to Colorado. How do you practice anatomy? Right. So, anatomy. Yeah. So the way I practice anatomy is basically I just try and break the body down into simple shapes. Understanding how, like, yeah. So, like, I try to represent the rib cage as like a cube. The hips is also like a cube-like structure. I try to, the arms and legs are like cylinders. Of course, the arms and legs do taper off towards like the joints for the most part. So, but yeah, I mean, I kind of just to practice anatomy, yeah, I just like look at references. I try and break them down into their simple shapes. I think the best way to practice anatomy, though, like if I would like, how did I end up practicing anatomy? I've said this before, but basically, I I look at things like this. I look at the way I look at the ways how artists actually do represent I look at the way that artists represent bodies, and I look at a lot of sketches. So like I look at sketches like this. Hold on, let me turn up the light. That'd probably be better. Um, yeah. So like whether I'm looking at anatomy that's like looking something like this, or like I look at so like something like this, or maybe even or where is it? Yeah, so like this, and I try to figure out how they draw. So I look at professional artist sketches, and I figure out how they actually construct the body, whether they use cubes or like some other method. I look at drawings like this, and so this is how I practice anatomy. And so after like yeah, it took a while for me to like get that to get better at that. But after I got better at that, then I started looking at like drawings like this, where I can see like the muscles and stuff, and then after I go to yeah, after I do the muscles and stuff, after I see them, I try to represent them using very simple shapes and lines. So that's how I practice anatomy. How do I get and understand anatomy? Well, look at references like I was just talking about. Can you do a face looking straight? Looking starlight? Wait, I don't know what that exactly means. But hello to and I don't know. I go to a Catholic school, and you? Well, I'm not religious, so I don't really go to a Catholic school. To be fair, I've never gone to any school, but yeah. Yeah, I don't go to a Catholic school because I'm not exactly religious. Do you use cubes to draw? Sometimes, yeah. Oh, nice. I'm online, but I used to go to. Oh, you're not talking to me. I'm trapped in Catholic school. Rip. Hello, Sunstar Kitty. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I just joined. Nice art. Thank you very much. Hopefully your day's going well. No, I mean look straightforward. Yeah, eventually I'll do that. I don't tend to draw a lot of faces that look straightforward, mainly because I just find it a little bit boring. But yeah, I probably will eventually. There's some poses that can make like a straightforward head look interesting. So like I said, I'll probably get to that. I think it's which one do you mostly use? I don't really use any anymore. I look at a bunch of them, you know. I don't use a one particular reference. I use a bunch of them. I'm constantly looking at different artworks. But if I were to say if you want to get better at anatomy, look at things like that. It's not like the specific artwork isn't actually the important part. It's just getting the concepts down in general. Oh yeah, I thank you, Shalotha. Yes, I do actually have a disc. Yeah, we have a Discord. If you go into the link in the description of the stream, there's the link to the Discord. Yeah. Holy, your anatomy is so good. Thank you very much. Hold on. Let me. Um. Okay. Um. I hope I get success. I don't want to go to college. I will die. Yeah. Well, hopefully you get success too. Hello, Night Owl. Oh wait, no. I created you already. Do you have any particular pieces of media like shows or books, games that you really enjoy and take inspiration from? Not particularly, but like I mean, I do have like a lot of favorite like media in general, but I don't like take specific inspiration from like one specific one. Yeah, bro, you lucky. I hate going to church, but I have to go every day. How do you find an art style? You don't have to find your art style. Your art style naturally comes. Your art style is entirely basically dependent on your skill level. Everyone has an art style, but not everyone has the actual techniques necessary to bring out their art style. But if you want to understand like what your art style is made out of, your art style is simply made out of the things that you think looks good. So whether you saw like another artist do something, and you took inspiration from that artist, that like becomes a part of your art style. The way that that artist draws eyes, or the way that you've like seen, yeah, your art style is just like a Frankenstein's monster of a bunch of things that you actually enjoy. Oh wait, that would look like she's falling. I'll bring her leg out like this. Do you have a specific person or channel that you look for art styles like in Pinterest or anything? No, but I would say that like my artist inspiration artists that inspire me like is like Yusuke Murata from like the mangaka of One Punch Man, Tatsuki Fujimoto for like his storytelling, I guess, kinda. Yeah, yeah, his storytelling and his art as well. Sui Ishida, who's like the mangaka for Tokyo Ghoul, and 58MW, who does 58MW does Well, he streams on YouTube, but yeah, I can't exactly understand him because he speaks Korean and I do not. But yeah, those are some artists that like inspire me. Your art style looks so cool. Thank you very much. Um, yeah, like there was a point in time that I was going to church, and even though like I didn't like it, I feel like that's probably a common occurrence for people who were first forced to go to church. Hello, Ben Curly. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going good. Hi, I do sketches, but I'm not so good like you. Thank you. Well, thank you for saying that I'm good. But yeah, you can be good. It took me 8 years to get better, so I'm sure you'll be able to like. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to get better. I wasn't like a natural born artist. It just took 8 years of me, like yeah, trial and error. I just subscribed. Oh, thank you very much, Gojo. Please can you help me get tips on to draw better? I think I've reduced. Just breaking down your artworks into very easy to understand shapes in 3D space, like squares, or like not squares, but cubes, cylinders, anything that allows you to understand a reference in 3D shape, like in 3D space is gonna like make you better, basically. I think the biggest piece of advice is yeah, like use references. A lot of people like maybe feel ashamed to use references or maybe they feel like it kills their creativity, but you're never going to be able to improve if you don't like use reference. If you don't actually have like, a grounding for like your artwork. So I would say like use references, whether it be like another person's artwork or if it's like real life images, yeah, like you use something. It's always good to have like some sort of mentor, even if it's not like a real person, even if it's just in the form of references. And another one would be just do things that you enjoy. Do things that you enjoy. Don't like kill your passion for art because the main reason that you're probably even doing art in the first place is because you were passionate at some point because you found it fun. So if you like just like if you keep like cramming a bunch of studies into your day and never leave room for anything that you enjoy drawing, then your passion is slowly gonna die out and then you're not even gonna want to draw anymore. So I would say try to manage your passion and your motivation. Damn, it takes that long. I'm on year one. No, I was saying for me specifically, it takes that. Like it took that long for me specifically. Like different people improve at different rates. So yeah, you can go faster, you can go slower. It's it just depends. Um, yeah, I'm doing art GCSE, and I am doing manga style for passions and for passions and obsessions. Any tips? I don't. I mean, I don't really have any more tips from like other than like what I've already said. I subscribe. Thank you very much, Sunstar Kitty. You're my new favorite channel. Thank you very much. Why don't you create your own manga? Really stupid question though. No problem. No, I mean, like, yeah, it's not. I don't think it's a stupid question. I think eventually I probably will, but for right now, I'm more of an illustrator than like, yeah. I'm not. I'm aiming to be an illustrator, not a mangaka at the moment. One day I might like start doing comics or something like that. Yeah, comics or whatever you want to call it, manga. But right now, I just want to get better at single illustrations. After all, a manga, other than the paneling and like the way that's actually composed, a manga is just basically a bunch of like illustrations that have less detail in them for the most part. Of course, some manga, so like Yusuke Murata is like a one who like puts a lot of detail into their manga, but I mean it is like a bunch of illustrations. So I think I need to get better at illustrations first in general. A mix of stylized references and photo references is a good habit. Yeah, I think so. I think I have like my style, or I guess what I do when I'm looking at references is more like heavily weighted on the stylized art, just like art in general. But yeah, I would probably guess that having a more balanced, I would say like I guess diet of references is probably better. Um, what's your opinion on Hirohiko Araki and his art? He's the guy for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, right? Like I haven't read JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, so I have seen some of his art, and I would say yeah, it's pretty good. But I don't have any like I guess the only opinion I could have is like yeah, it's pretty good. But I don't have anything deeper than that because I haven't really read JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Eventually, I probably will, but at this moment, not no. I don't really have anything. Can you teach it in a way that can help an artist when they grow up? Well, I've done some. Wait, teach like I have done some tutorials. I think any so like basically any tips I give, like, off the top of my head is probably gonna be worse than anything I've said in my tutorials. Like, I have a playlist on, like, tutorials on like the body and stuff. And perhaps if you have more specific questions that the video doesn't answer, I could like answer those. But I think I've put at least for the tips I have said in my videos, I think I think I've said it like to the most part the best I can in those videos. Anything I say now will probably be like a downgrade or just I don't know. Do you have any hobbies? Well, art is my hobby, yes. I don't want to create manga because I have a story, but I can't draw. Some people drown while some people die of thirst. Yeah, I mean that's true. It just so happens that some people have different values and some people have different things that they want to do. Somebody might have the talent or the skill to do one thing, but they just don't choose to because they don't want to. And then another person might want to do that thing, but they don't have the skills to. I guess it just depends on like yeah who you are. You don't need to get good to get too much better. You're so good. Maybe peanut and cheese. Cheese is cool. Hello, Mango Does Heart. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Rizzy also. Welcome to the stream. Did you do any hair tutorials? Yes, but they're not the best, so I wouldn't like recommend them. The tutorial that I'd recommend the most that I've done is my most recent tutorial on like like a beginner's cheat sheet on drawing bodies or something like that, or like a beginner's guide or something like that. Till yeah, it was like a cheat sheet to drawing bodies. That was probably the one that I've condensed the most information into. But yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, you could say that I'm already good maybe, but, like, I think I don't know, I wanna get as, like, good as Yusuke Murata, which is, like I don't really wanna make a manga right now. At the moment that I'm very happy doing art. It's not like I'm unhappy with my art, so, as long as I'm happy with my art and I'm also improving at, like, illustration or just constructing the bodies, I think I'll be happy. I'll be fine with that. I am fine with that. I don't know if you remember, but do you remember someone called Vibes? I think I remember that. I mean, Vibes with a Z is a little bit like interesting, so it kind of sticks out in my mind. I want to remember that. Every artist has room to improve. Yes, that's true. Do you have any hobbies and do you have pets? I do not have any pets now, unfortunately. Any other hobbies? I make music. The music you're hearing in the background is music that I've made. However amateurish it is. Eh. Can you be more creative in your hair? I can, I suppose, yeah. Everyone. I think, it depends on what you define as creative. It depends on what you think. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, you can. There's many ways to make hair more interesting. It was me. Woo, woohoo! Hey, I had 1K subs a few months ago. Oh, nice! Congratulations. What country are you in right now? I'm in the United States of America, and you are in the UK. Hello, hello, indeed. Okay. Every artist has room to improve. That's true. Did not mean to hurt your feelings on the hair, by the way. Oh no, I don't. I don't really care what anyone says on the internet. It's fine. People on the internet just have opinions, and everyone has opinion. Everyone has an opinion, and that's fine. It's up to me whether like I take someone's opinion like to heart or not. And for the most part, I don't really need to take someone's opinion to heart if I don't want to. That is whether I'm harmed by anything on the internet is up to me. So I guess I've decided not to. There's no reason for me to be. The music in the background is yours. That's so cool and awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Do a scientist character, please. I don't know. I'm gonna draw the characters that I'm interested in, I suppose. If I end up drawing a scientist character, I'm not too how to say. I'm not too interested in drawing a scientist character, but maybe like at one time, maybe one day. I really don't have a plan for what I'm drawing. I'm mostly just trying to practice anatomy. The characters I am drawing are like OCs, and I'm drawing OCs because like I'm familiar with them, so I don't have to like spend time thinking about like their hairstyle or anything like that. I just draw mostly focusing on the pose. It's easier that way for me at the very least. Can you draw my profile picture? I don't think I want to. I'm sorry. Okay, this drawing is okay. It could have been better, but Can you give me some tips on how to improve my art? Because I'm trying to make more better art, but I just can't, and I'm stuck in the same place. I make anime art, by the way. Yeah, hello, Cherry Lemonade. Yeah, so like I don't know where you are in your art. Like I can't really give any critiques per se. The most broad critiques like thing I could say from like me who hasn't like seen your art is um yeah, so find out who your inspirations are for art. Try to study how they break down the body, how they simplify whatever they're drawing into easier like shapes to understand. Because I think a lot of drawing comes down to, well, first smoother lines. So your line quality is very important. Having smoother lines and having a good understanding in like 3D objects is very important. It allows you to do different poses, more interesting poses. I would say like if you think that your drawings are like too stiff, then try and like look at gesture drawing and things like that. If you want like construction, I would say look at sketches on Pinterest. Try and copy sketches, not finished artworks. If you're just trying to learn like anatomy and stuff like that, and like how to represent it. I have too many OCs to be honest. It'd be like that, yeah. Does it trigger you as much as me when I'm peacefully drawing and they go, "Why is he bald? Can you draw me?" I don't know why it triggers me. No, it doesn't trigger me. Like, I mean, because ultimately it's up to me whether like I accept it or refuse. A person can't really force me to do something like that. They can't force me to draw them. And I mean, in the end, they're just expressing I feel like they're just expressing their earnest, I guess, wants and desires. So, like they want to be, I don't know. Look, asking for you to draw them, they're just like, I don't know. Maybe they just think it would be cool. But yeah, like I mean, I wouldn't do it anyways because I'm just not interested in drawing them. For the most part, it'd have to be someone I actually am interested in drawing. But I don't get annoyed because I mean, it's really up to me in the end. That person doesn't exactly have any like real say in what I do. And I guess at the deepest level, I don't let them annoy me because I want, like, to have a good day, I suppose. Um, yeah, I wanna have a good day. If I can get annoyed at that, then I can probably get annoyed at, like yeah, I don't know. I feel like the world would be a way unhappier place for me if I were, like, to get annoyed at, like, that, I suppose. Especially because like, I'm on the internet, so, like, it's like there's even more people around, so I guess, yeah, I just have to be I have to be more, like, resilient, I guess, in those terms, I don't know. Um, I don't know. I've drawn so many loved ones. I find it fun to stylize real people. It'd be like that. Sometimes it is fun. Hello, Lel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm a fan of anime cartoon realism. Is that okay for my art style? Well, I mean, yeah. Draw what you want. As long as you're drawing stuff that you like, it doesn't really matter. There's no such thing as like okay in art. As long as you are doing something that you like okay, it's one thing for you to be doing stylized art and like you want to make your characters good and then like someone comes up to you and like they tell you that your like anatomy is a little bit off. Um so like either you actually care about your anatomy being good or not, or you or you don't. So if you don't care about your anatomy being bad, that doesn't matter if your anatomy is bad. Like you're just having fun. It doesn't really matter. If you are trying to like have good anatomy, then it just like what's good or what's bad in art just depends on what your goals are for art. If you want to make anatomically correct like bodies or something like that, then of course, like you need to learn better anatomy. But if you just want to have fun and you just want to draw stylized art without like putting too much of a focus on like anatomy, then well, yeah, then it doesn't really matter if it's like, yeah, that's not good or bad. Like then it's good for you. Everything is like anything that's good or bad has to be framed towards a certain goal. If your goal for art is just to have fun and draw, then it doesn't really. Then if you like, yeah, like stylized cartoon, that's yeah, do that. If you want to draw realism, then do that. It doesn't really matter. Like I'm saying, it doesn't really matter. Like when it comes to like outside sources, like no one can tell you that your art is like bad because as long as it's good to you, it doesn't really matter what the other people are saying. In the end, you're drawing for your own passion. You're drawing because it makes you happy. Not you're not really drawing for other people. A person who makes their art about other people is a person like who is usually a lot more unhappy than a person who just draws for themselves and like doesn't really take into account that heavily like what outside people are saying. I'm not saying that taking criticism is like a bad thing. I'm saying it's up to you whether you filter the like it's up to you whether the criticism is valid or not. Is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Can you please draw more eye tutorials? I can do another eye tutorial. I can do that. Feeling good? That's nice. That's nice, Lil. Yeah, I can do another eye tutorial. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I gotta go. Okay, goodbye, Sunstar Kitty. I have trouble on making OCs, and I do simple characters, but keep drawing the same guy, which gets boring sometimes. Well, then look at other. You can just take designs, just take bits and pieces of different designs that you see on the internet, make them into one character. Take your favorite bits of like yeah different characters that you see on the internet and make up your own OC with those aspects that you've seen from other well people on the internet. If you had to make a manga, do you have any idea what you would name it? Nope, I have no idea. I have been thinking about that, but yeah, I can't come up with anything. Or I think I did come up with something, but I forgot it. I forgot what the name was supposed to be. Making OC is just putting things together, putting things that you like together. Indeed, yes. What mic do you use? I have my. It's just a phone. I'm just using my phone mic. Nothing too impressive. Most artists find hands hard, but not really for me. Only a little bit. Yeah, some people are better at some things than other things. I like short-haired tomboy with midriff, so I make one. That's a good idea. Lol has the right idea. And might I say, it is a good design. It's a good design, but I'm just saying that because I'm biased. How could I not love the tomboys? I like short-haired tomboy barista, so I make one too. To be honest, I like small streams like this and not big streams because you can actually ask questions and not get ignored. True. The bigger the stream is, the harder it is to focus on one like particular thing. Hello, Leo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, I want to do a more interesting drawing. Let me see if I can do that. Yeah, well, hold on. Let me finish a little bit of the shading here. Since why do most people why do most people are unable to differentiate when another person wants company or a solution or just someone to listen to? Um, a lot of people think that other people can like mind read. So, if you're saying something, like if you want so I think the best so like basically when you come to someone you're like and you tell someone a problem, most like I think it's a logical um thing to like think, "Oh, maybe this person wants like an answer." Like they're telling me the question because they probably want me to answer. I think the way to get around this misunderstanding is simply to state that you like don't want a solution, you just want them to listen. Like I think being blunt is like goes a long way because well, like if you leave something up to just interpretation, I don't know. Like if I were to leave something up to an interpretation, it's just like for, like when I want something from someone, I want to just tell them exactly what I want because if they don't actually get the meaning of what I was saying, it's kind of like my fault. I feel like because I wasn't clear enough. I don't know. I think a lot of people think that like maybe for you you can understand it, but you must also understand that other people don't have like your same like worldview. They don't have like your same understanding. Some people just don't know social cues. Some people have different social cues than what you have. It's not like it yeah, it's just very difficult sometimes. It's very difficult to understand what's going on in someone else's head. And so, for somebody, if you come to them with like a problem and you actually like some people would just think, "Oh, they like need an answer. They need a solution." Whereas some people might be more emotionally not even it's not, I don't even I guess it like there is a some level of reading the room, but like some people are just bad at reading the room. Some people think more logically and some people think more emotionally. The more emotional person would probably just like listen to you, whereas the more logical person is probably just gonna like try and give you an answer. So the best way to clear up all of that is just to be blunt from the get go. I know let me draw a circle for the head as a guideline. That's good. I mean I do that I used to do that as well. I think it works just fine. Although I would say it's a little bit worse for perspective because a circle or like a sphere doesn't exactly have any faces, so it's very difficult to actually understand. I guess I need like guidelines, more rigid guidelines, which is why I switched to more of a square box like structure. Oh, what you're drawing is interesting. Thank you. Oh, pretty purple hair. I want. I look good. Kelstorm, welcome to the stream. Hello, Supreme Dude. Also, welcome to the streams. The drawing are so cool. I'm new here. Could you teach me a video on perspective? It would help me. I don't exactly have a video on perspective, but for the most part, if you look over here, well, here, look. In perspective, the shape that's so like if we have two circles, one of them is bigger. Let's say the camera's over here. Like the circle or the shape that's closer to the camera is larger than the circle that's farther away. That's basically it. So all it is if you have a cube, like let's have a cube right here that doesn't have much foreshortening happening on it. Yeah, if you have like this is a cube, and then let's say that the camera's over here. If we do the same cube and we want to foreshorten it more, let's put the camera right there. Um, let's have this over here, and then let's have the endpoint of the cube over here. As we can see, like the cube is gonna start. Okay, it's the cube is gonna start shrinking the farther away it gets from the camera. That's like the very basic understanding of like foreshortening and perspective. Of course, objects closer to the camera are most likely going to block objects behind the camera, unless those objects are see-through. But you know, I'm gonna skedaddle. Okay, goodbye, Calstorm. Hello, someone. Welcome back to the stream. So they're just emotionally stupid. I don't want to be harsh, since what if they were never given the care? Still, emotional stupidity coming from your last option to talk, 2 hurts. Yeah, I don't think I'd necessarily call it emotionally stupid. Like I think it's like whether you're someone who is emotional or whether you're someone with logic, I think like that works more logically. I think it does both sides really it does both sides a lot of good to try to have some understanding. So like I don't know. I think I can I think I used to be a very logical person. I still am a very logical person. Probably you can tell that already, but I've gone through a lot of work because for like a super emotional person, I think that like I can understand it now, whereas from before I would not actually understand why does this person just want to like, I guess I just have to understand, like, that people don't necessarily want solutions, sometimes, they just, like, want to be heard. Which, like, for a ultra logical person, it's like basically, it's not that they're emotionally stupid, it's that you are living in one world and they're living in another world, right? And so, I mean, like, if you're playing by one set of rules and another person playing by another set of rules, it like sometimes people are just not like just unable to understand the other set of rules without you like walking them through what you want them to do. It's kind of like if you were playing Minecraft and then you suddenly like introduce them to like I don't know, like like a racing game or something. Like you can't expect intuitively if this person has never interacted with any racing game ever or don't even understand the concept of like racing or anything like that to like bring them into that game and then expect them to just understand like how to drive the car, you know? So maybe you do want to call it like emotional stupidity, but like I think it is reasonable because they just like that's just not the game that they're familiar with for the most part. Sorry, I made you ruin the paper? No, it's cool. There's no ruining the paper. I think if like yeah, there's no ruining the paper. If you treat your art as special, like I think if you're treating the paper and your art as special, you're gonna like go slower on your art. You're gonna not be able to make as many drawings. And I think making a lot of drawings, given that you are actually trying to learn with each drawing, I think making more drawings than less drawings is for the most part good. You should prioritize making a little bit like more drawings per day than like focusing on one drawing over and over and like trying to refine this one drawing. So yeah. I think even logical people can read the room. Yeah, but that's just not true sometimes, you know? You can say logical people who are familiar with like emotional states and like that type of thing can read the room. But there are some logical people who only live in the world of logic. So it would kind of be unreasonable to expect them to but like I understand what you're saying, but I think Dennis has a catchphrase. I do. Sorry. Can read the room. In fact, I believe in logical people are more experts in emotional intelligence. It just depends on their moral compass. Either people are generally stupid or evil. Yeah, see, I think that's a bit of a stretch though. Like what you're described, like a logical person who also has emotional intelligence is not like you understand that you're adding in another attribute. They're not just a logical person. They're a logical person. Like it's like a person who plays both Minecraft and plays like racing games. Whether that like other than just a person who just plays Minecraft. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you've audit like by definition a logical person like it's not the same type of logical person. You're describing two different people. And I don't like I'm never gonna call someone stupid for not understanding my worldview. Like to you, it like you may have like lived your entire life playing Minecraft, like and understanding the rules on Minecraft. And like so you introduce someone new to Minecraft who has never played Minecraft, and you're like, wow, you're so stupid at Minecraft. You're like the worst player ever. And like it's like, well, yeah, because they've never played Minecraft before. Like it doesn't even make sense. It's like imagine a person who doesn't even understand the concept of like a video game, and then you bring them a video game, and you expect them to know like that this button correlates to like this movement on the screen. You know, it's like I'm obviously using a metaphor, but like a massive cause for like a lot of the conflict in the world comes from people thinking that other people are playing by the same rules as them, but just thinking that they're just ignoring the rules completely. Like it comes from a lack of understanding the other side. Some people simply do find it that if someone is coming to them with a problem, then they want a solution. It doesn't like logically make sense if you are not familiar with emotions and like how some people's emotions work and other people's don't, that you would be coming to them with a problem for no reason other than just for them to hear the problem. I mean, that's why I said I don't want to be harsh, but at the back of my mind, I always think, no way, bro doesn't understand. I'm in a bad mood and want to be left alone or something like that. Yeah, but like, I think it's wrong to try and mind read people. You know, like, I've like, there have been people in my life who have been trying to like read my mind and imposing onto me that I actually understand exactly what they're thinking and exactly what they want from me. And it's like not the case. So, like, I find it unreasonable of that person to like place like they're making they're like thinking that I'm playing the same game that they're not that they are, but I'm not. So when they get upset at me for not even understanding like what they're doing, it's like I find it, yeah, kind of unreasonable. I would say that your emotions are like completely valid to be like annoyed, but also like so is that other person's. Like I don't think one person's emotional state like trumps another person. Given they're both operating on pure sincerity, if that makes sense. How do you improve your drawings? By looking at references, trying to break them down, and then drawing them over again. What do you value in someone's traits, their emotions, or their logic? I think I would more value I would more value a logical person than an emotional person, but I do think that having a like balance of both. Basically, I would like a balance of both of them. A purely logical person is could be a little bit cold, whereas a purely emotional person is very sporadic and volatile. Um, I'd rather more logic than emotion, but I do value logic. I mean, emotion. I do value like emotion. I think being able to break down your so like being able to break down your arguments into very reasonable like premises and stuff like that. That's what I like. I do value that. Like having a very reasonable outlook on like why you think this way, why like what you want from like the world, what you want to do, and like having logical arguments for them rather than just uh rather than like if your entire foundation is simply on emotion, then the rules of the game that you're playing by can like change like drastically. Whereas a person who works more with reason has for the most part a stronger foundation. I'm not saying like I want someone who's purely logical, but like I do like I would say I place a higher weight on like logic than anything else. Hey, can you draw Shinobu? Are you talking about from Demon Slayer? I don't really want to. Gotta go. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Oh wait, I thought you said goodbye to you already. Well, goodbye. Yes. Hello, Diavolubi with it. I don't think I said hello. I think it's fraudulent behavior to ignore my impeccable timing. Mind reading can be a somewhat double-edged sword. Emotionally stupid people actually let me use the term unaware. Emotionally people to be more respectful. So like unaware emotionally people are passable. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, you said mind reading might be a double-edged sword. Mind reading isn't even a sword, and like it's an imagine. Like people can't mind read. Like the reason why people are wrong. Like people, you can like a lot of people who think that they can mind read can't mind read because no one can mind read. Some people are better at guessing like other people's intention, and some people think that they're good at guessing other people's intentions, but they're not. Like that's just how it is. I've commented more than two times. You're just ignoring. No, I answered you, but maybe you didn't hear me, which is unfortunate. How do I get better at drawing? Oh, can I draw Shinobi? Wait, no, I think if that was you, then I answered that. I think the desire of reciprocation is what hurts people. It itself, it is itself emotional immaturity to have expectations of desiring same level of recipro- reciprocative in anything in a relationship. Um, so I think if you think that if your relationship is purely reciprocal where you think that you do something for someone they must do something for you back, I think you should state that like in the begin, because for instance if I were to if I'm approaching a relationship, I don't actually expect I don't expect my partner to do literally to like actually fully reciprocate exactly what I do one to one. So like I might make breakfast for them one morning. If I don't end up making breakfast the next morning and they don't make breakfast for me, I actually don't care. Like I purely do something for someone not because I want a return or not because like I just because I like that person as a person for all, but like I probably like I would want like the reason I'm with someone is because they themselves bring me like something about like themselves is the thing of value, if that makes sense. So, but like here's the thing. You don't actually know exactly who someone is if you just met them or if you only known them for like maybe like a month or something. It takes time for you to get to know someone and then get to know if you want like to be in a relationship with that person. for the most part, so like I'm not going to judge someone because they're not living up to my expectations. I just understand that they're just not the type of person who I'd have a relationship with. Like I'm not going to call them like inept in managing their relationships. I just understand that they're just the type of person who's not built for the relationship that I want specifically. Like it's one thing to like understand that somebody's just not built for you. It's another thing to like call them actively bad at like relationships in general when every single person has a different idea of what a relationship is and what it means. I guess that's what I'm saying. Um so yes, so if your view of relationships is reciprocal, then it makes sense that for someone to not reciprocate would be hurtful. At least in the way that you think it is. Cuz some people might think that they're playing the relationship game well because of course they're playing like their idea of a relationship is different than yours. So I guess I think I think that laying down your actual found like I think genuinely the solving point for a lot of these issues is simply to state what you want from the person from the get-go so there's no misunderstanding. And if you state what you want from the get-go and the person rejects what you actually want, then it just means that that person wasn't actually meant for you. If you state what you want and the person like, "All right, I agree. Like, yeah, let's do that." Then like you can work for it. And even if they're like, I agree with some things that you said, but like not other things that you said, that also gives you like you can you can compromise or you can like work with the other person on equal ground rather than just assuming that you and the other person is playing by the same game, if that makes sense. What what you said is correct. But when you really need that one person, you give a lot and expect basic integrity, to them to give you effort. Then that person is just yeah, I mean, you say that yeah, I mean, I guess maybe. I guess like for me, I've definitely placed a heavy importance on not needing another person. So I can't like while I can I guess sympathize with the idea of needing this one thing, similar to like how a person need like they literally to stay alive, they need water. I I can empathize with someone who like needs water, but I can't exactly understand someone who needs another person. But I can also like I can and can't understand. I get what you're saying, and so I would like say yes, that would be painful if you actually truly did need that other person. Like yeah, so like but yeah, I understand what you're saying. Logic is way more important than emotions. Emotions depend on the person, on one person for another, so it's relative. But logic, in the other hand, visualizes the case and then gives it to a judge. It does make it yeah, like logic is a better grounding. But I think like yeah, so like but everyone at their foundation is feelings based. Like there's not a single person who purely runs on logic. The only reason that person is running on like the only person that person even uses logic in the first place is because they find emotional like satisfaction in using the logic. So no matter what, no matter if you're like a logical person or like an emotional person, you both run off the same like engine. But yeah. Hello Vincius, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How do you know if you're ready for a relationship? How do you know? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know how to answer that question. Um, yeah, I get I sound more selfish and rather transactional in emotions in a relationship. I mean, everyone's selfish, right? Like, I don't think you sound any more selfish than someone who, like, I don't know. I don't really see people in like selfishness or like in that type of way. So maybe to you may seem like selfish, but to me, I think because everyone at the end of the day does things because it satisfies them. No matter if you help someone, if you hurt someone, you do it because like you satisfy someone. No, because you satisfy yourself, basically. Um, so based on that, I don't know. I feel like everyone is doing things for the same reason. I think the outcome may be different. Somebody may be more of a benefit to like everyone else, and some of like other person may be like more harm to another person, like everyone else. But in the end, the reason why they are like harming or benefiting everyone else is purely because they desire it. This topic has gone from art to relationship. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. Emotions can make the case more flexible and you can fix it. Meanwhile, logic not. Yeah, emotion can make the case more flexible and you can count it as a way of visualization. So basically, conclusion is you have to be smart enough to form relationships with someone who can give you one thing, but it gets really complicated from person to person. Yeah, everyone has their basically there are different types of people out there. There are different types of people who have different like views on a relation on a relationship. You need to find someone who is compatible with yourself. Because if you find someone like so there are some people who find it perfectly acceptable to accept someone's love and attention without like reciprocating. If and like that type of person thinks it's like thinks that that is the right thing to do. And for most people, actually, I would say that the reason why this type of person is ridiculed is because for most people, me included, I I don't know. Like most people do want a reciprocal like relationship in some aspects. At least a person wants to benefit from. So the only basically, yeah, I think a misunderstanding of the core person is actually the problem. If you don't understand someone, then you're going to get into a relationship with that person expecting them to do something else. But you miscategorize them as like the type of person who is compatible with yourself when they're actually not. So it takes a certain level of uh, perhaps it's like awareness. It takes awareness to like get the right person. Which is why like for the most part I think yeah, just talking out exactly what you want from the relationship is going to be helpful, like really helpful. Um and I think we can all agree that we want to be loved by someone. Yeah, being loved is great. But the worst thing about all this smartness is you are in worry of getting hurt, of not getting what you desire. Is this love, Dennis? Yeah, see, like, um, no. Um, I'm not worried. Like, if when I'm talking to someone, if like, okay, if I talk to, if I get into a relationship with someone and if the relationship just doesn't work out, then me and that person just was like weren't compatible. And I'm sure that in that relationship, there are like high points and then low points. So I'm not gonna regret the like. There are things to take away. Like I think the low points are like things that I can learn from. The high points are also things I can learn from. I think every part of that relationship was valuable because it like lends me. It gives me something to look forward to. It gives something for me to take into the future. It's not a loss. I didn't lose anything because I'm taking something into the future. I've gained knowledge. The knowledge of how to be a better person in a the knowledge of like how to approach a relationship better, you know? Um so no, I don't worry. Like it's like the same thing like I guess it's the same thing in art. When I'm drawing something, I'm not worried about making a bad drawing. I'm never like worried about making a bad drawing. If I make a bad drawing then well so be it. I'll learn from that mistake. I'll try and like understand why I made a bad drawing. But I'm never like actually anxious about making a bad drawing. I'm never like waiting for like, oh, there's that line. Like I was waiting for like me to make a mistake. I'm never like, oh, that's the mistake I was looking for. Or like I'm never like looking for that. I'm not predicting a mistake. If the mistake happens, then the mistake happens. And if nothing happens, then nothing happens. You know? I don't know. If you were on death row, what would your last meal be? Probably like fried rice. I think fried rice is my favorite food for the most part, yeah. How can you not like fried rice? But yeah, I think relationships come down to like yeah, like the awareness of another person, to be aware of them. I think in this thing you just need to stop thinking and let things be. You can't control what you can. You just be the best and hope for better and be enough if that doesn't work out. Yeah, I think being okay with yourself. Look, if you're getting into a relationship because you need another person, I don't know if you should be in a relationship. you know, being in a relationship because you need to be in a relationship, it's always built on like fragile ground. I think I think the best relationship is built off of two people who don't necessarily need each other, but two people who make each other better, right? If those two people need each other, it's gonna be like it might turn into like a toxic thing where it's like it's almost like a fragile dependence on the other person. And if that other person disappears, or if that other person grows cold, because you must understand, people change. People aren't just these static things. If you need someone to be the way that they are forever, never change, like it is the case that you're probably going to like end up becoming disappointed or being harmed by this other person. So I think before you get into a relationship, you probably need to like do some self work and understand why it is basically like some like form of therapy to understand why it is that you actually need other people. Because I think if you need another person, then the world becomes like a more hostile, like people become hostile. Like if you remember back, calling someone like emotionally stupid is like kind of it's like you're saying that from a hurt point of view where like you've been in that situation and you like see that person as an enemy. But like the reason you see that person as an enemy is because you kind of gave them the power to hurt you in the first place, which is like that's not a I wouldn't say that's like it's not necessarily a bad thing. Some people like give other people power in like in their lives. Like when you're in a relationship, you kind of do allow that person some hold over yourself, which is like I mean, fine, but the reason why you even have like this super strong emotional reaction is because there's some part of you that desperately needs another person. But if you desperately need another person, then even small amounts of like even small amounts of dissatisfaction with the person is amplified because of your desperation. Like your desperation amplifies the actual hurt that is caused by this person. So even if the person like actually just is clueless about it, you then turn the cluelessness into like an intention, into like you see it as an attack almost. You see the stupidity or the unawareness as an attack, and that's like rooted probably from the desperation is what I'd guess. It's what I'd guess. Yeah. Um. But yeah, I think you said it. A good way to like approach a good way to approach life in general is just to accept that some things you can't control, some things you can't. Try to control the things you can control, like yourself. You can always control yourself. You can never really control other people, not in like a serious way. So prioritize, yeah, bettering yourself basically. How can you not like like fried rice? Why? How do you not like fried rice? Hello, just a random fox. How's your day going? I miss art topic. It'd be like that sometimes. I think you need to try and love everything you can. Um, you don't need to love everything. You certainly don't need to love everything. There are certainly things that in your worldview is like bad, and I don't think you shouldn't like criticize your own taste. Like the taste that you have doesn't necessarily need to be like you don't need to love everything. But I think you must be okay with the fact that other people also don't love everything, and other people sometimes just aren't compatible. Yeah, I don't want to live forever though. Would you rather be immortal, immortal to age or injury? I'd rather be immortal to age. Yeah, probably age. No, because no, if you're immortal to age, that doesn't mean that you're just like that doesn't mean you're indestructible. That just means that like you can injure yourself and die, but you're only immortal to age. I mean, if you know what I'm saying, right? You can still die. You'll just never die of old age. Do you have some food you absolutely don't like? Yeah, I don't really like coleslaw. Yep, we both agree on the same things, I guess. Even though I like to be racist for emotionally stupid people, though now I just don't expect it. Um, yeah, I think that heart. Well, I'll keep reading. Something that will fix you. Oh, you just grow up and realize that love is not something that will fix you. You have to get up and fix it yourself. It might accept you for who you are. Yeah, I think as you become more emotionally stable and not like dependent on other people. I guess maybe I don't think emotionally stable is probably the right word. If you become less and less emotionally dependent on other people, you will like start to see these emotionally like unaware people as not like enemies, and they're like because in the end, the world is just made up of a bunch of different people. Like that's just the basis of it, and all these different people are living in their own like rule sets and in their own ways. I'm not gonna say that like one of them is wrong, and one of them is right. I just think that some people are better for other people than other people than than some people are for others. Some people are good for each other and some people are not. Some people are compatible and some people aren't. And yeah. For instance, if I were to flip it around, I wouldn't call someone who's like purely emotional a bad person. I wouldn't call them even like a malicious person. I would just say that because I do value logic more than emotion. So if I were to get into like a if I were to like be in a situation like have a friendship or a relationship with someone who's like purely emotional, I'm not going to say that that person is a bad person. It's just that we're like incompatible. I have no hate for that person because that person is at the end of the day just doing what they think is right or what they think that they should do at the very least. And at the deepest level, me and that person are working off the same like driving force, which is just to be satisfied. If I say that someone is wrong for trying to be satisfied in themselves, then I'm a hypocrite because I'm also trying to like be satisfied in my in myself. The methods may be different, but we're all trying to do the same thing. So, yeah. Um Peanuts? I don't actually like yeah, I'm allergic to peanuts. I don't hate peanuts though. But I don't like peanuts obviously. Okay, goodbye. Wait. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Vincius. It's not. Your name is not Vincius. It's Vinicius. What the heck? I'm back. Hello, the Gojo artist. I'm back. You the best. Thank you. Maybe we should change the channel from Art of Singularity to Advice from Singularity. I don't know. I wouldn't say that I give like actually like I might give advice in a sort of sense, but I'm also not like a therapist. I'm also not like I'm not. I'm just a guy. I'm just an artist who like also like has thoughts of his own. If you ask like any artist, like if you ask any person, any like everyone has their own worldview. So everyone has their own like little advice to give in some sort of sense. How life feels when you just hate people and think that they're a jerk instead of trying to understand them. True, but I don't know how happy you are. Like, I mean, you say like you're happy, and so I'll believe you, but to think that everyone is a jerk, doesn't that make the world a hostile place? If the world is a hostile place to live in, where people are always trying, like always trying to undermine you, or like always trying to emotionally hurt you, doesn't that isn't that like a kind of terrifying? Not maybe not terrifying, but an unsatisfactory world to live in. How do you keep practicing without giving up? I just like art. I like art a lot. So even like whether I fail at a practice, quote unquote, or like I succeed at a practice, I enjoy it both the same. This bicep is just or tricep actually, that's tricep. Is yeah, and I enjoy failing and succeeding the same. Do you like chicken nuggets? Chicken nuggets are pretty cool. I am vegan, but vegan chicken nuggets, I guess in my case. I guess they wouldn't be called chicken nuggets, they'd be called like something like plant nuggets or whatever, but it doesn't really matter. I like the concept of chicken nuggets, so I'll say I like chicken nuggets. They're great. Who doesn't like chicken nuggets, I say? Completely accepting that some people don't like chicken nuggets. Yes, I'm cynical, even though my hatred is just protection of me overwhelming myself with emotions. I don't hold the same hatred for everyone. Some people in this world just like to be miserable. Yeah, that's true. Like I'm actually not technically calling your worldview or like your point. Like I'm not actually saying that the way that you approach life is bad. But what I am saying is from your like goal, from like the goals that you see or like that you seem to be expressing, it does seem to be counterproductive. Like if you want to be happy, it seems like you live in an unhappier world. But I guess that's what you're saying. Some people just like to be miserable. Unless you're talking about someone else and not yourself. In any case, yeah, some people do just like to be miserable because it satisfies them. Some people like to wallow in their misery because it makes them happy. Well, in like a backwards way, not happy. Like happy is probably not the word, but it satisfies them. So it'd be like that. You like chicken nuggets? I do, yes. Also don't spam because I will time you out if you keep spamming. Thank you. Um, Same with philosophers. They both have different worldviews. True. I think everyone for like in a same. Everyone is kind of like like a little philosopher. I think probably the difference between like a real quote unquote philosopher and I guess a normal person is for the most part philosophers just spend a little bit more time thinking about their worldview. But everyone may not be like a philosopher, but everyone has their own philosophy. Do you like chicken nuggets? Yes, I said so. Like I just eat my sketchbook across the room when I mess up. It'd be like that sometimes. Ever drawn a character with horns? Yes, I have. Yes. Nonetheless, enough talking from me, I guess. Thanks for today, Art of Therapist. I hope we both don't confuse self-sabotagers and misery lovers. I hope we both don't confuse self-sabotagers and misery lovers. Um Self-sabotagers and misery lovers. Perhaps, yes. I guess what you're saying is there's a difference between someone who thinks that they're doing the right thing for themselves, but ends up not doing the right thing for themselves, and someone who knows that something is bad for them and does it like anyways. Is that kind of what you're saying? Honestly, I think at the end of the day, I just like to understand how people think. So, like, I think any dialogue with like any person is like very entertaining for me because I think like other people can allow me to understand how like I think, or at least the base mechanisms on like how I think. And also, like, it helps me just interact with people, because if I understand that there is a person that can think like this or like think a certain way, just in the more broader aspect, then I'm not gonna be surprised or blindsided by like someone like that in the future. I can like interact with them in a better way. Dennis, singularity. Um, who's he, gang? Do you draw guys too? Um, I mean, yeah, sometimes I draw more women than guys, but I sometimes draw guys. I mean, this character right here is a guy. Self-sabotagers want to be good, but they cannot due to yeah, self-sabotagers basically have their it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy essentially. Yeah, no, I do understand. I knew what self-sabotagers are. I guess I got confused along the way. You are a chicken nugget. Congratulations, human. I didn't even notice that. Looks fire. Thank you, Stray Kids. My thank you, Mr. Stray Kids. This conversation making me remember that I have to finish notes from the underground. I don't know what that is. Although wait, maybe I have. Was it by a philosopher? Notes from the underground. Who was it? Camus? No. Who was it? No, maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it's not even like anything about philosophy, but I feel like I've heard notes from the underground. Yeah, but like no, maybe I'm thinking about no. Who's the one who did No Longer Human? Like who did that book? In your perspective, what is your standard of wrong deeds? For me, it's when I do something I don't feel right about, and I hate anyone sees me doing it. Wrong deeds. Um, my definition for what like a wrong deed is purely subjective. I don't think that there's a thing that exists in the universe that is called like bad or good. But I would say that there are things to me that are bad or good. For instance, I think that someone like an innocent person, quote unquote innocent, like a hypothetically innocent person being harmed feels bad to me, right? Like it makes me go like, "Ooh, I don't like that." So I would say that like in my feelings is like bad. I would say that yeah, that's like bad. But I wouldn't necessarily I would say, so like if I were to harm someone, an innocent person, I would say that that is a bad thing. But the reason that I'm saying that's a bad thing is because it like makes me feel bad. So for the most part, it's just like that. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye, Mr. Nightmare. Have a good day. Um. Yeah. Like a bad deed is a deed that like makes me upset. I suppose. Upset in like I don't like that type of way. Anything that makes me go like, "Well, maybe not." I don't know if that's true. Yeah, well, I think so. Like, yeah, like hurting someone innocent, hurting or like a wrong deed would be like if someone stole my sketchbook and burnt it, I'd be like, yeah, that's like a bad thing because like I guess it like okay, so there's two things. First, it needs to like be a reasonable act. So what I guess whatever I think reasonable is, and it has to be something that I don't like. It has to be an unreasonable act and something I feel like is like feels bad to me. I guess those are the two things that I think makes something a good deed or a bad deed. When you were a kid, what is the stupidest thing you did? Mine, mine. I thought the wall was made out of chocolate and proceeded to take a bite out of it. um, Reminds me of that song, that old song. It was like a parody of All Star. It was like something thought the world was macaroni, so it took a bite out of a tree. No, but stupidest thing, I don't know actually. I think I fell into a pool at one point and I like stayed at the bottom because I actually didn't know how to swim. Like I had to like physically walk to the shallow. I was in the deep end. I fell into the deep end. I was like I couldn't float, I guess. I just didn't know how to float. So I had to like physically walk to the other end of the pool, like the shallow end so I can actually climb out. But like I'm calling it stupid because like I was not like I for whatever reason, I don't know why, even though like I definitely could have died there. Um I wasn't like pressed at all. Like I wasn't worried. I kind of just like I took my sweet time getting to the shallow end. I don't know what's up with me. So I guess that would be the stupidest thing. Um Look, yeah, like drawing women and men equally. Women's bodies are more fun in my opinion. While I like drawing men's faces. I see. Fair enough. Yeah, I read that already. Do you support LGBTQ plus? I mean, I think it's an interesting question, kind of. It's like, do I support humanity? I don't know. I feel like like yeah, like the LGBTQ plus community are is kind of just like humans, you know? I don't know. I see them just as another group of people. But like for the most part, I don't even see them as another group. They're just people. It's like saying like, do you support like white people? Do you support like black people? Do you support like Latino people? Like do you support I don't know, Russians? Like Russian people? Like I mean, I guess suppose like but like I don't really have much of an it's like I don't really have much of an opinion. It's like you do you. I support people like I guess it'd be like are I support people that are like just doing no, I don't know, that's too broad. Yeah, I don't really have a real answer. It's like it's the same answer to be like, do you support humanity? It's like I mean, I guess so. I rolled down a road in a tire. I have heard of people doing that too. I had to do that too, Loki. I forgot I couldn't swim. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what's up with me. I guess us in that case. Like I was just at the like. I tripped off the fence because I stole someone's shoe and I was trying to escape. I smashed my. Oh, I smashed open my chin. Ooh, rip. Let me give him some hair. Okay, that hair's a little bit weird. I don't know. A little bit like blowing in the wind. Dun 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 dun. How about I do this? Yeah, I could do this drawing. Dun 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 dun. My little brother once took a snail inside of our home and lost it 5 minutes 5 minutes later, I saw my little sister eat it and not have trauma, but at the same time, it's funny. Love your vibe. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like my vibe. Honestly, I feel like my vibe is non-existent. I feel like I'm the most, well, maybe not most. I wouldn't say I'm like the most boring person. I would say I don't know. Well, yeah, at the very least, I'm glad that you like my stuff. I think Gachikuda art style is really cool. Yeah, it's really cool. Beautiful singing, Dennis. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm a professional singer. What can I say? What can I say? No, I'm joking. I hum sometimes, of course. Ain't it fun to hum? Dun, 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 dun. Have you watched Doctor Who? I loved Doctor Who as a child. Yeah, I watched Doctor Who. As basic as it is, the Weeping Angel was like my favorite thing as a child. Doctor Who was amazing. Yeah, the Daleks, the silence. Yeah, really cool monster designs. Honestly, I really did like back when I was a child. I really loved monster designs. It was like really fun, really cool. I mean, the Doctor, like himself, was also a really cool concept, like a character that reincarnates with a new face, like allows different actors to come in, stuff like that. Very cool, very cool. That makes me realize the elevator music isn't on today. True, it's a different elevator music. It's like it's more like a lobby music, like hotel lobby music this time, which I guess kind of is like elevator music basically. So. Which Doctor do you like the most? I don't know if it's the 11th Doctor for whatever reason. I actually don't have a particular reason why I like the 11th Doctor. I forgot what his name is. It's like Matt. It's Matt something. Is it Matt Smith? I feel like that's such a basic name that I don't know if that's actually his name. Whatever. I think the actor's name starts with Matt. I don't know why, but I like that Doctor. My mom used to watch Doctor Who when I was in her room, and it freaked me out. Fair. Yeah, Doctor Who could get like freak it sometimes. As a child, I used to like watch Doctor Who, and then I got into like watching like Gary's mod videos. It was like this it was this YouTuber. I think their name was like Venturian Tales. Unfortunately, I think the YouTuber like the group of YouTuber or people like that was doing that, they like fell apart in a sort of way. In like a very serious way. So they don't really make content anymore. But I really loved like watching their Gary's mod videos. It was very fun. Has anyone in here watched Fifth Element? I have not. No. I like the 10th. The 11th name is Matt Smith. Oh, really? I actually did get it. The 10th. Oh, who? I can't remember his name. Guess I'll be back. Okay, Cherry Lemonade. Have a good day. Yeah, I've forgotten a lot of Doctor Who, so I can't actually really like say much about it, but I do remember that I liked it a lot. You too? Thank you. David Tennant. Yes, that I know that's a popular one. Which one is he actually? I'll look it up. I will look his name up because I think I do know him. Uh, yes, you. Ah, him. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, fair, fair, fair. Yes, I remember him. Hmm. I love him. He's a 10th Doctor. He's so cute. He's chill. Yeah. Fair enough. You have a good pick. You have a good pick. A lot of people like him, I'm quite sure. But like as I said, I've definitely forgotten most of Doctor Who, so I can't exactly remember why. Dun, 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 dun. 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 Have you ever watched Maze Runner? I think I have, but I think I've watched like one movie of Maze Runner. I can't really remember though. I was too young. These people are in like they're obviously in a maze. The maze changes all the time. There's like some sort of robots or monsters outside, like inside of the maze. They have to like I think they're trying to find an exit to the maze and like they're in like the center or something like that. Yeah, obviously it keeps rotating and moving and stuff like that. I think there's something about like humanity being either like going extinct or having already gone extinct in like some sort of kind of way, and like someone has like special blood or something or like some sort of I can't remember, but or like there was some talk about an antidote or something like there's like some disease I can't remember exactly, but yeah. I can't really remember most of like yeah. I can't really remember it. Dun, 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 dun. It did look interesting though. So maybe at one point I will watch the rest of it, as you say. Hello, Teddier. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Mr. Teddier. Cherry lemonade. Yes. Yes. Unfortunately. Please tell me, please. That's a quote. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like it. I would think that's a quote. Hello, Mr. Senketsu. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. Dun, 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 dun. Or wait, was it Miss Senketsu? I think Mister. Sing you up to drawing more lecherous drawing, more booty? Yes. This guy has an ass indeed. I want to make his shoulders a little bit bigger. Okay, there you go. It wasn't a big change, but there. Now his shoulders are bigger. Yeah, I don't exactly know what the fifth element is about. My boy being lustful again. He cannot help himself. Right? Okay, I'm gonna bring in a head like this. Um, the body going down like this. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Look at that was just it just did. Fifth Element scared the life out of me at 11. Had a nightmare about the villain's elephant pet thing. Interesting. Will you remember me? Probably yes. While the stream is generally one of the calmest and slowest streams yet. Yeah, this is how the streams normally are. Very relaxing, very calming. Dun, 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 dun. Well, you caught it in a slow moment. The stream was a little bit more active before. A discussion on relationships. A discussion on what makes a relationship. Something something reciprocation, something something people having emotional maturity, something something like that. That type of stuff. Have you ever done the free run challenge? No. Yes, kind of something, kind of like that. I have done the pose kind of here. You can well, this wasn't actually like we have this drawing, which like this drawing is more in line with the actual pose, but I have done an actual drawing of Frieren doing a pose similar to it, similar to it, not exactly like the same, but of the same, with the same idea. Reminds me of a combo I had with you. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It turns out that people around the same thoughts. People have the same thoughts. They just express them differently. But a lot of people are pretty similar when it comes to like how they think about like stuff like that. Yeah, I think I ended up saying, well, what did I say? I basically said, yeah, I think I say it takes a certain level of like awareness, like of like people. It takes a certain level, yeah, like you need awareness when you're getting into like a relationship to understand if this person is actually like compatible with you or not. Because sometimes, obviously, like I was saying to this person, two people, or at least like I'm just talking out like I'm talking out my own like philosophy when it comes to people. Like I said, I'm not like a relationship a relationship therapist or anything. But from my own personal experience, it does take the better you are at like awareness of like how compatible two people are, is the better the relationship is gonna go. Or at least to even know if the relationship is like worth having in the first place. Should I learn to draw from imaginations or references? Learn to draw from references. That's yes, references all the way. 100%. The day before was the day before yesterday was when the chat was very sweet and slow. Yes, yes. Um, Dennis, when did you decide you want to have a YouTube channel? I decided I want to have a YouTube channel. Well, earlier this year, my mom wanted me to like do a YouTube channel because, well, I'm an artist. Well, I did art a lot, so she basically she was like, if you're doing art already, you might as well like turn it into some sort of career. And she like thought that YouTube was like a good way to do it. I didn't actually want to do YouTube because I thought it would kill my passion for art, but someone else convinced me that I should give it a shot. It might actually turn out well. So I did, and well now I'm here. Turns out that person was right. She was indeed right. I should have given it a shot. I guess my mom was right too as well. Why did I say? Yeah, well, I decided to do it because I wanted to make. Yeah, because I need money, but I also like really want to do art. So YouTube, yeah. So many questions asked I can answer that people ask. Sure. How old are you? Yes, I'm 20. If you look back, do you have any regrets? No. It's weird how we all basically had the same childhood. Like many of us thought the gray brush thing on the escalator was a shoe shiner. I didn't know what it was, but I did use it as a shoe shiner though. Hello, Eller Shorts. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Mm. So young, so young yet a legend in his craft. Who are you talking about? Not me. I think a legend is a little bit of some hyperbole. One day I might be a legend. Although I'm actually not necessarily aiming to be a legend. I just want to be happy with the art that I make. And I want to like, make money while doing it so I want to make money so I can actually live a life that allows me to make more art. You need money to live, unfortunately, so whether I become a legend is all up to fate. I guess it's probably better for I say fate in like a very funny um a very loose way, but you know what I'm saying. I guess it really is up to me. It's whether I push myself to be famous or not. But yeah, I just wanna have fun with the drawing. If having fun with drawing and becoming a legend is like the same, it like becomes one and the same thing, then I'll take that. Hello Candy. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Wait, hold up. Who else made soup out of random things in the backyard? Me, I did that. Oh yes, the quote unquote mystery soup that I made out of like weird sticks, herbs. I say herbs. It's probably just weeds. I just made it out of weeds. Honestly, I don't think it was anything that like random like weeds and shrubs. Um, is that like such a common thing to do? I love your art. Thank you very much, Lynn Loves. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Welcome to the stream. How did you practice to become this good? I looked at references. For instance, I'll show you. I'll show you. I looked at yeah, at the stage that I'm at, I got there by looking at references on Pinterest. I think a good way, so like I think learning anatomy is really important, but what I mean by learning anatomy is something like this, where it's just like it, learning how whoopsie. Yes, learning how like to represent the body parts using squares and very simple shapes is like how I do it. So like, you can see that right here, you can wait, what does it say? Um but yeah, like something like this. Under like I learned to draw like this by looking at professional artists' sketches and seeing how they construct the body and like stuff like that. Drawings like this too, like this, like getting better poses and stuff like that. You can see that like low angle shot right there, which is really cool. But yeah, um, I knew it. We're all the same minded children. My theory is correct. Maybe. Hello, Yuki. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I love your. Oh no, I read that already. Ooh, pretty. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, I'm new. Oh, welcome. Did you guys make cake out of sand and put some sticks on top? I've never done that. I was never in a place that had like a lot of sand nearby, so I guess I was never able to do that. No, but that does sound something that I would do if I had the chance. So you can check out Adam from Has Been Hotel. I've checked him out. Yes, I've watched Has Been Hotel. Um, yeah, he is a. Let me see. Let me think about it. Do I actually, instead of giving a very broad answer that like kind of turns into a non-answer, let me genuinely think about what I think about Adam. Is he a good design? I think for the most part, yeah, he's a pretty good design. Am I interested in his design? Um, interested. If I were interested in his design, I'd probably want to draw it. Judging by the fact that I do not want to draw his design, I probably am not really that interested in it. But I think it's a fine design, especially like in the show. He's a pretty solid, a very simplistic yet like good design. Yeah. So I guess talking purely instead of like talking about like whether I like the design or not, I would say that yeah, like I think it's a framed in like an art way. I think it's a pretty good design. Pretty solid. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Yeah, yeah, this song's pretty good actually. It's growing on me more the more that actually listen to it. Surprisingly enough. Have you ever drawn Gojo before? Yes, I have drawn Egg Gojo. I've never actually really drawn Gojo before, but um, funny as hell. Only good character in the show. Eh. Yeah, no, I've drawn, yeah, Gojo as an egg, but that's about it. I think Gojo's cool. But I guess I've never been interested in actually drawing him. Hello. I'm not even gonna be able to see your name. Could you draw him now? I probably can, but I don't really want to. Um, Hello, Mr. George Will. How's your day going? Have you drawn Naruto? I have not. No. Can you draw him right now? I don't really want to, no. I'm sorry. For the most part, right now, I'm only focusing on anatomy. So I'm only really drawing OCs because I'm familiar with their design. I'm not really focusing on designs right now. Just poses, just anatomy. And for the most part, if I do draw a character, I have to be actually really interested in either their design or like their character itself. And for the most part, I think Gojo's a very solid character in Jujutsu Kaisen. In fact, I would like go as far as to say that Gojo's like a standout character. But for the most part, I'm actually not that deeply interested in drawing Gojo. So unfortunately, I'm sorry, but yes, I don't really have any interest in drawing him. That also extends to Naruto, as much as I regret to say. George. Guys, at this point, I think he'll always say no, I don't really want to our request. No, I have done some requests before, but especially if your request is like a character that requires me to look up their design and like try to focus on their design to get it right. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do it. Of course, you can get lucky and you can actually suggest a character that I actually like, but for the most part, right now, I'm purely focusing on anatomy. Would you draw a hat then? I can draw a hat. Um, okay, what's this thing called? The brim of the hat? The visor of the hat? Whatever it is. It's a bit long, don't you think? That was a voice crack. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Give them shades. How do I give the glasses or like put shades on the glasses? Yeah, I think this track that I have playing is actually one of the more solid tracks that I've done. It's not too messy. It's pretty solid, and it fades well enough into the background that it's not exactly like the focus or anything. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm surprised. Yeah, I kind of just like for whatever reason started doing this yesterday. I ended up finishing this entire track, which to be fair, it's not like a long song or it's not like a particularly complicated song. So I guess it makes sense that I was able to finish it quickly. But I had fun doing it. There's not too much of an investment. I seriously need to do a video today, so I'm gonna yeah, maybe by tomorrow. I'm gonna start working on the video today, and then I should have it out by tomorrow. Hopefully. Today is Wednesday, isn't it? It's snowing so much right now in Colorado. Oh, nice. To a certain degree, I kind of wish it snowed by me, but also I know that snow is pretty inconvenient sometimes. So maybe I don't exactly necessarily wish that it snowed right now. What are their names? Um, the shades? Or who in particular? The characters on the page? Not when you get snow days. Fair enough. Getting a break from school is always pretty cool. At least for people who don't like school. If I get to know where I live, I'll be convinced that the world is gonna end. Yeah, that makes sense. The characters. This character is named Pathos, as in Peithos. This character over here is named Hastor, Has Tesor. This character is named Vamela, although like Vamela, but I mean her name is really spelled Voimela. But I don't make the words. I don't make the rules on how they're pronounced. This one over here is also Hastor. And this one over here is also Pathos. So same character, these two. This guy is just a nameless guy. I just drew a guy's body. I need school with a burning passion? Many do. Fair enough. Do you know about the Netherlands? What's your opinion about it? I know it's a place, but that's about it. I mean, I was never really that interested in geography in school, to be honest. So basically, after school ended, I kind of just forgot like most of the information. I don't even know if I really learned about the Netherlands though. No, I don't know. I know it's in Europe, unless I'm wrong about that. I don't know how I can somehow be wrong about that. Yeah, don't really have much to say, to be honest. Same lol. Thank you, Shira. Shira kissing on screen. Kissing what? Kissing who? Thank you, Shira, for the donation for the $2. Thank you. I appreciate it. I haven't done a kissing pose in a while. I guess this will be good practice. No, you're right. It's next to Germany. Okay. Kissing her store. All right. Kissing practice. Well, I guess drawing kissing practice. It'll be interesting. Dun, dun. Um, I'll do it after this drawing. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 dun. Da, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 dun. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, da, dun, dun. How do you draw hands? I have a video. If you go into my channel, I have a playlist about like basically tutorials, like a beginner's guide to. I think that's the name of the playlist. You go there. There is probably a tutorial. Not exactly a tutorial, but there is a video on me drawing hands, and I kind of talk through the general points of like how I draw hands. If that video is not adequate, perhaps I'll like do another hand video. I've never actually like looked back on it and seen it. Actually, I don't know how good the video is. I haven't like rewatched it in a while, so I've forgotten how if it's like good or bad or like what it answers and what it leaves up in the air. So, but yeah, there is a video there. Yeah, if it's like not that good or if it doesn't explain enough and there's more for me to explain, I will actually go back and like do that. given I actually know how to explain it. It might take me a little while to do it, but I will do it eventually because I'll need to figure out like how to actually explain it. Yeah, no problem, no problem. If it helps you, then I'm glad. Dun, 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 dun. Why did I get kicked from my number 3 spot? I have no idea. It probably is because Shira might have probably just taken the lead from that donation, to be honest. The system is pay to win. You should riot. What the frick frack tic tac? Right? Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. I didn't get her hairline correct. Need to be a little bit farther down. Cool. Okay. Let me just shade inside of her ear. Alrighty. This kissing scene, let's see if I can. I say kissing scene. It's not really much of a scene now, is it? I guess it's something like a scene, right? So let's hope I can actually get this right. Who needs hope when you're skilled, right? Unfortunately, I am not the best at this skill, so unfortunately, I may be cooked here. Dun, dun, dun. Witnessing this is just beautiful. Thank you, Forsaken fan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Didn't I see you yesterday, or am I just tripping? Or not yesterday, but the day before yesterday. I saw you at some time, right? Go to a ghetto forever. Raw. It'd be like that. So the faces would be like around there. This one is tilted around there. You can see the underside. So dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Who needs Mr. Beat when you have Art of Singularity? Are you trying to say Mr. Beast? Come on, guys. I don't think I'm that impressive. At the very least, I'm not in competing range with Mr. Beast. That's not possible. But I guess when it comes down to the quality of the content, it probably doesn't necessarily correlate to channel size. But still. I think in both content creation, maybe like the art thing, he doesn't do art, so I guess. Hey, all I can say is thank you. Thank you very much. I'm happy that you think that. No, not that impressive. More impressive. You know how difficult it is to respond to compliments? For me at the very least. I'm not saying I don't appreciate it. I very much do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'll just say thank you. You're way better than him. Oh, no problem. Thank you. Thank you very much. Buenos dias. Hello, hello. Good day to you, Purple Haze. How's your day going? Good. I just woke up. Oh, nice. Nice indeed. Well, I hope your plans for the day goes well. If you do even have any plans for the day. Maybe you have like work, or maybe you have like school. So, whatever that is, or maybe you have a day off from like everything, or maybe you don't. Maybe you're not in school or anything, or at work, or maybe yeah, like I said, a day off or something. Either way, good luck to whatever that is. Good luck to whatever it is you're doing, or maybe you just like are gonna just stay home and just like enjoy life at home, or maybe you're gonna go out. Who knows? Can you do a sketch of Power from Chainsaw Man? Hmm. Actually, maybe I can. You're an amazing artist. Thank you very much. I will strive to be better, to be even better as an artist. In fact, I say I will strive. I'm already striving for that. Thank you very much, George, Mr. George. Okay, so something like that. Alrighty, to draw Shira. How do I do that? No, it's something like that, but then um okay, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'll go there to there. I will search by specific person. Ah, yes, you. And then I need that. And then that should be good enough. Alrighty. Put the fluff. Wait, I say fluff in there. I do put fluff in there, but I actually don't know if Shira's supposed to have fluff in her hair. In fact, I don't actually know. A cat's ear is a cat's ear hollow, or is it? It's probably like hollow. Actually, no. Well, sometimes. Well, the fluff looks interesting, so I'll just do that. It's fluff inside. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I will do that. I have a biological reason to put the fluff inside the air instead of just because it looks cool. Because it looks interesting. Who doesn't like the fluff inside of the ears? That doesn't seem like that's the right perspective for the ears to be, actually. It probably should be like around hair. Hopefully I didn't really mess it up too bad. It's cool. Just a sketch anyways. Yeah, no, these ears don't really make sense. So let me see. Assuming I'm like bringing this air should be probably over here, like way over here. Yeah, well, okay, it'd be like that. I messed up the perspective slightly. It's cool. Looks so cute. It does. Thank you very much. I do remember these markings on Shira's face, though. Alrighty. That the kiss itself actually turned out pretty good. Um, the airs are the like so I would say the airs I could have worked better on the perspective. It'd be like this is probably something that I probably should have maybe like if I really wanted to get it perfect, I would have used pencil for, but again, I'm not aiming for perfection. I'm just aiming to have a learning opportunity. Maybe that's just me coping though. It might just be me coping. What the fuck? I look away for 10 minutes? Yes, Shira. Shira donated and asked for this. So I drew it. I come back to two people. This is Shira's OC named Shira. Shira is Shira's OC. And Shira asked for Shira kissing Hastor, this one down here. So, yeah, donated $2. So I drew it. Of course, Hastor is one of my OCs. Good art though. Had me surprised. Good art though. Good kiss too. 10 out of 10. Thank you. I do like how the kiss turned out. I definitely think I could have done better on the on the airs. The airs are a little bit shoddy. The name looks a lot like Hatsune. You know, yeah, my handwriting is just the worst. I guess it is kind of spelled like Hatsune, sort of. In a kind of way. Yeah, that's kind of it has a similar shape language, I guess, to Hatsune. Draw Speedwagon, my waifu. I don't think I will. If I donate 500, will you draw a minion with a gyat? Um, $500 is a lot for a minion with a gyat. Is that really the value that you place on a minion with a gyat? Hello! Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Just out of curiosity, is your OC Hastor bisexual or something? Well, she's a god, so I don't think she necessarily has any particular sexual orientation. I can't draw minions, please. My broadcast is crying. Today's gonna be gonna be rough for me. I'm trying to render a telephone. Oh, yes, they are quite difficult. Quite difficult. Yeah, she can kiss whatever. Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't really care. Like, if I'm breaking I could be breaking the canon of my universe, but it doesn't really matter because I mean, obviously, Shira as a character doesn't even exist in my lore. So if there's a character that's kissing Shira, it doesn't really matter for the lore because it's not canon. Even if Hastor was straight, I mean, I don't really care. A donation is a donation. The donation has the power to create a canon all in of it. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. You need to add little floating hearts. That would have made it. That would have made it cool, actually. You know what? Yeah, sure. Good idea. Sexuality is but a mortal thing. You're so good. Hello, Kai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully, your day's going good. 99% of Sin's drawings are non-canon. That's actually true. Yeah, 99% are non-canon. At least the scenarios themselves are non-canon. Although for the most part, of course, except for maybe yeah, for a couple drawings, the personalities themselves are canon. I try to keep the personalities consistent, even if the scenario itself is a little bit well non-canon. Hot sauce is a personal favorite. Do 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 do. I've been following your shorts for a while. Thank you, toasterized. I actually don't know how to say this word. I guess I guess I'm gonna go with I guess, but it might be like I just I guess I don't know. How do you say that word? How do you pronounce it? It's day 39 of drawing every day for me. Oh, nice! Congratulations. That is quite impressive, actually. No, I just want to donate for the sake of donating. You know, you don't need to. You don't need to do that. I was gonna draw what? Power, right? I'll draw a small power doodle. Just call me Toaster. Yeah. Oh, I just. Okay. I guess. Guess or just? um, are you saying like? Are you saying GIF like GIF or git or GIF like GIF? See, it's funny because it's the same word. No, I'm joking. Um, like you know, or is the G like a J or is the G like a G? I did Furina from Genshin Impact. And it's like 2 a.m. today. Oh, nice. Jarvis, donate 1 million tons of art supplies and have Singi draw Hatsune Miku on her godly throne. Anything is fine. Well, I'll say, I think, I just, I guess, I just. I don't get the Farina Arlecchino ship. Poor Farina is legit terrified of her. Any ship can be canon. And wait, any ship is valid as long as you headcanon it. Cannons are but cannons are cares about the canon. I say as someone who has never shipped anyone really with anyone else. So shouldn't ships be grounded to some extent in reason? Nah. People have fun with whatever. As long as the person is having fun and they're not enforcing their ship on like the action as long as they're not enforcing the ship on the rest of the world and they're just like stating what they like want or what they like, it doesn't really matter. Should or shouldn't does not exist in subjectivity. Or at least in the character's emotions and mentality. I mean, for the most part, I think people do like the character. Like people like the characters, but you can always bend, or you can always slightly bend or alter, like, like to a slightly different, like to differing degrees, like the character's emotional state, to make it more passable that they're actually in the scenario that they're in. The thing I care is when it's Miku. Miku belongs to all. She's everyone, and she belongs to no one. Paradox type shit. I am slightly confused, but it'd be like that. I mean, I kind of understand what you're saying. Yeah, kind of. I think I can guess. I can guess at what you're saying. You can say a ship wouldn't be plausible, but at the end of the day, unless it's canon, a ship is really based on a person's opinion. Yeah, yep, yep. Jarvis tells Singy to draw Soma. I assume you mean Noma, and that knockoff Hatsune Miku girl in a rock, paper, scissors game with some losing. With someone losing? Yes, but unfortunately for Pathos, Pathos will lose. After all, Noma can see the future. Dun, 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 dun. Well, where's her horn supposed to be? Horns are like up here, right here, basically. She also has these crosses for eyes. Think piece, how far do you have to go for a headcanon ship to just be original characters? I don't know. Guess it depends on what you define as the original characters. Let's imagine Pathos had nothing going on in her head and the decision was not an actual decision. No, no, no. It's not like Noma's guessing. Noma's not guessing the future. She's not calculating the future. It's essentially like Noma's time traveling. Noma's essentially in a perpetual state of time traveling. The future that happened, it's like this. Even if Pathos didn't have anything going on in her head, and Pathos would have like Pathos picks an option. Noma basically, essentially, knows what option she would have picked based off of nothing, and then she does that. Then she wins. That's how Pathos can win against cheating Noma. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. Although, it could just be that Noma doesn't use it. Noma doesn't have to win. I was just going off of that scenario based on the fact that Noma wants to win. If Noma just wants to play for the love of the game, if she's playing just for the love of the game, then Pathos has a chance to win because it's like random. I love Noma. Me too. Although in a game of intelligence, I still think Noma wins. Who's still my number one spot? Noma would lose to Hars at gambling. I don't know. If she has, if Noma like wants herself to be a completely fair like actor inside of the gambling, I think Noma would be the same. She'd win the same amount as like any other gambler, which is like random because it's gambling. If Noma plays normally without any cheating, no seeing the future, then yeah. Um, when did you almost laugh yourself to death? Never. Although, well, no, that's probably not true. I have laughed. There has been a time I remember myself laughing at some point. Pretty like, yeah, I have laughed before. I've laughed quite hard before. Although I don't know why I laughed. I don't know. I can't exactly remember in what situation it was. I can't remember what the person said or what the scenario was. Well, it was someone said something and it it was someone said something. It was clever. It caught me off guard. And yeah, and I just didn't expect it. So yeah. Yes, maybe want to start using color pencils now. Well, do it. It's kind of fun. It adds just even a little bit of color adds something interesting. Bro, if anything happened to me yesterday when my mom brought me rainbow socks, not knowing what they implied, and I sure as heck didn't tell her because I'm a secret buy. Fair enough. Hello, David. Welcome to the stream. I can go over how good the kiss looks. The kiss is like Jesus Christ. It's so good. The art is so well done. I have no fucking idea why. I don't know. It does look good. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, my sister did the thing where she put her legs in the sleeves of her hoodie and walked around the house. Yeah, I've seen that before. It does look ridiculous, yeah. Wait, what does she wear? What the heck does Power wear? Of course it's a suit and tie, so something like that. I don't like her hair. I could have done her hair more slimmed down, in a sort of way. Or actually, no. I think I like her actually. It turned out pretty okay. It's like the most, I guess, shy but desperate kiss. Yeah, I could see that. I should also draw today. Yes, you should. Drawing is fun. How often do you draw? I draw every day. I draw every day. Every day for around 8 hours is like my average, I think. I just like drawing, so I like drawing. It's basically my job in a very lax sense, so I draw a lot all the time. I always basically try and improve my skills. What's the most creative way you've used a can opener? Unfortunately, the most creative way I've used a can opener is, in fact, to open cans. Sorry to disappoint. Do I have an actual blonde color? Not really. This is kind of blonde, but this is not the type of. Actually, if I mix this color with a different color, will that actually give the impression that I want? Like, say for instance, I do something like if I no, maybe that's the wrong way to go about it. If I did something like this, actually that might be okay. Just having this color by itself is actually fine. It seems like. Do a quick little Miku sketch because I'm a fiend. I don't really want to though. But maybe do I? Do I really? I don't know. I don't think so. Don't think I want to. Do I want to? Miku? Hmm. I drew Miku already. Do I want to? What do I? Actually, I might be able to draw Miku. It might be interesting. I could do something interesting. I'm sure. I can entertain myself. Can I entertain myself? Probably, yeah. The most effective way to use can opener. Oh, the most effective way to use can openers is to open cans. That is true. One time I used it to break my brother's door on his lock. If you were to get asked to work for a manga official, no, I would not. I would not accept. No. Well, it depends. It depends what. No, like first of all, yeah. Actually, I think it might be a good experience. I might actually get some good experience there. Um, it depends what manga it is. If it's just any manga, then no. If it's like one that I actually like, then yeah, sure. What if it was the Yarichin B Club manga? I don't know what that is. I used to want to be a mangaka, but then I remembered that I actually like my mental health. Yeah, I suppose it takes a very it probably takes a special person to be able to do manga and keep like yeah, and like keep a good healthy schedule. Um Power has kind of golden yellow eyes. Although, can I actually do that right? Probably not. Check your DMs for me. Did some art for someone. Medieval infantry type shit. Haven't drawn in forever. Oh, nice. Do not explain what it is. Let him live in peace. In peace. It's probably not too bad if you work in mostly shonen. Maybe. Would you work with? I don't know what that is. No, I mean I've seen my fair share of if it's like something that's like cursed. I've seen my fair share of cursed things, so I'm not gonna be affected by that. So now I'm actually interested. What is it? Oh, yes, you did. Did a little diagram. Some diagram of the armor. Interesting. Nice job. All right, I guess the final. Well, not the final. How many sketchbooks have I gone through? Maybe like. Also, hello, whipped cream. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah. 10, probably like 10 about 10 of them. Editors in manga industry are extremely constrictive. If you really want to do it, just do your own shop project. It's better to start a webtoon. It seems like that, yeah. So my question mark button is broken. It'd be like that. Don't listen to the dark side. What are you talking about? What is this dark side you're talking about? I see you have a Graph Gear 500. I do. I do. Says it right there on the. I was gonna say it says it right there on the can. No, it's not a can. But yeah, I do. It's actually a pretty good pen. I like it. Drawing NSFW probably. Ah, but I've already done that, so I don't know what you mean by saying. I mean, I've already done that. But I mean, in the end, I kind of just draw whatever I want to draw, as long as it interests me. Saying you the dark side refers to the NSFW side of creation and art. Yeah, but like, I mean, I know that, but like, it could have meant, it could have been a different dark side. How was I supposed to know that it's specifically in this case, even though I'm an artist, so obviously it'd probably most likely be referencing the art dark side. How am I supposed to know that they were talking about specifically the art dark side of art? That would be ridiculous. That'd be honestly a crazy assumption on my part. And you know what they say about assumptions? Assumptions make an ass out of you and wait, no, wait. Oh, well, you and me. I was gonna say you and me, but I didn't want to point to the same spot on the things. I don't want to be like you and me because I mean technically you're up here too. Like you got when I'm pointing to you guys, it's also here. But when I'm pointing to me, I'm also pointing here. So like, because like you're not me, so like I have to point somewhere. You know, whatever. It's good. Whatever. The fact that you don't know. Oh no, I did. I did in fact know. Yeah. DM you when streaming's done. All right. I can get another graph gear, but not another friend. Oof. Dun, dun. All right, yeah, I'll do that. You know what they say about assumptions? It makes an ass out of. It makes an ass. If the saying ended there, then I think a lot of people would make would do would start assuming a lot because well, for whatever reason, for good or for bad, people just like ass. So maybe people would also like making ass. What the hell that means? People like eating ass as well. I've heard. So I've heard. Can't say I'm much of a fan. I prefer personality. I like horses. Horses are cool. What's your dream partner? Um, someone who's smart, someone who's intelligent. That's about it. Obviously, I also would like to be like I guess physically attracted to them, but for the most part, the more important thing is like just be reasonable. At the very least, be smart. Intelligent? His dream partner is Noma. Nah, Noma would sell me. Noma would sell me to the highest bidder. I don't trust Noma as far as I can throw her, and I can't throw people very far. Well, these things are weird. I don't know why they're so far in the front of her head. It should be probably more in the back, but rip, right? It matters not. It's funny how super strong people always use that phrase. It is pretty difficult to throw someone far, even if you're strong, though. So, hello, Janice. Welcome to the stream. Hello, sorry I'm late. No problem. There's no such thing as late. You get here just in time when I guess, when you're meant to get here. Something, something, fate, something, something, something that sounds like meaningful, but really just doesn't really mean anything. I'm so wise, aren't I? Talking about fate and stuff. Like, I love the thumbnail. They look adorable. Thank you. I was gonna say they're right here, but no, they're not right here. They're right here. I forgot to add her markings. Thank you. Hello, Zen. Welcome to the stream. Admittedly, one of the features of my dream partner is that they can throw me. Well, fair enough. That's a solid attribute. That's a solid character. I say character trait. That's a solid trait that you can have for your partner. Someone's cross hatching though. Oh lord, which is never late. He always arrives precisely when he intends to. Shira getting her tail pulled by Hastor. Alrighty, thank you for the two. Thank you for the $2 again, Shira. I will do that. Give me 1 second, actually. I'll be right back. I must. Yes, I must leave to return. But I guess after that, I will do that. Now that is a interesting pose. Hopefully, I will be able to get that done in a cool way. Tadier. Wait a minute. Wasn't this the same person as before? Um, if are you talking about the same person who donated? If so, yes. If you're talking about the same characters, then yes. Same character, same person. Someone is into Histor. Hey, Histor has a pretty good design. At least I like her hair. I have returned. Just give me 3 to 5 business days to actually get over to the desk. Never mind, it didn't take that long. I'm back already. Okay, there we go. I was kissing Sassy. What? He disappeared? Yes, I came back. Is cross hatching the best way to shade? I don't know. I don't know if I'd actually go that far to say cross hatching is the best way to shade. For pen though, for sure. I just made an Azure background because all the ones I found on Google had two time. I found all the drawings around and kept the original creator's watermark, and since I don't have the right to remove them, interesting. Alrighty. Shira getting her tail pulled by Hastor. So I can imagine what I can do for this. Dun, dun. Mhm. Okay, I think I should draw Shira first. Yeah, I think drawing Shira first and then drawing Hastor would make sense. It, I don't think it necessarily make too much sense. Okay, so something like that. Azure from Forsaken, by the way. I see. Oh, thank you for joining the membership, Shiro. Yeah, thank you very much. Are you quoting Epic right now? But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a flame? When does a man become a monster? No, Epic's a good musical. That's a good choice. I respect your tastes, good sir. Hey man, I DM you my art? Yeah, sure. Go for it. If anybody wants to join the Discord, it's in the link in the description of the stream. You can post your art and such. You can post your art and such in the art and such channel. Yes, I love you. Epic is great. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch Epic. It is a very good music. Honestly, there are some musicals that I've watched, like for instance Hamilton. Hamilton's a really good musical. I would say that's like it's like some of the songs I like, some of the songs I don't. But overall, I like the Hamilton just like play as like a story. Epic though, the music, all the music, I would say practically all of it is like just bangers. Okay, goodbye, someone. Have a good day or good night, perhaps. Have a good time. Or also, do you know the same guy who's making Epic? Yeah, yeah, they're making the one for the yeah. That's it's Jorge Rivera Herons. Jorge, yeah, Jorge Rivera Herons. Yeah, that guy. I know him. I know him. Gotta write my Christmas list, gang. Gonna write double zipper and Morse code on the bottom because I can. Nice. All I hear is Hamilton from my sister. How do you write like you're running out of time? Right day and night like you're running out of time. Every day you find like you're running out of time. Although you'll have to tell me if you DM, like, tell me when you DM me because I'm actually not really keeping up with my Discord right now because obviously because I'm streaming. So, can you draw Kirby? That's actually a pretty I'll remind me after I'm finished with this drawing, and I might draw Kirby. He's a pretty easy character to draw. So I have a watercolor drawing from Marks. Nice. What's my favorite song from Epic? It's probably either Ruthlessness or Monster or The Underworld. I love The Underworld, but yeah, yeah. Thank you for the $2 again, Shira. Shira versus Kirby Staring Contest. Okay, I'll do that next. I don't know. Kirby has interesting eyes. Kirby might win. Kirby is very adorable, by the way. Oh, nice. Mine is Wouldn't You Like? Yes, that's the Hermes song. Nice, nice, nice. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Yeah, fair enough. Good song. Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt and you can be hurt. Yeah, okay. Fair, 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 fair. You can't DM? Why not? I'll just post an art and such. Okay, nice. Sean Spencer's voice? You're going to lose. Oh, that's probably a voice of one of the characters. I just can't remember. I don't know who that exactly is. Gang, my mom said not to write stupid crap like fingerless gloves. Okay, but I need to be on topic. Why is this fingerless gloves stupid crap? I don't know. Hello, N1 Viper. Pink is the manliest color. That's why I like Kirby. Also, because Kirby is Ultra Superstar on the 3GS. 3DS. Okay, I was like, yeah, what the heck is a 3GS? Fair enough. Kirby is very cute, very adorable. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I already messed up the air one time. Let me see if I can actually get the airs this time. Something like that. He's the main character of Psych, 2006 to 2014. I don't know what that is. No, I don't find fingerless gloves stupid. My mom does. Yeah, but like, why? Fingerless gloves can look cool sometimes. I mean, I wouldn't say I would ever own a pair of fingerless gloves because I, I want my hands to be warm. Well, I guess my aesthetic is actually not the type. I don't have the type of aesthetic that would be like a fingerless gloves guy, to be honest. But there are characters who have fingerless. Doesn't Shira have fingerless gloves? Yeah, there are characters who have fingerless gloves that like look cool. So I pinged you? Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah, she does. Let me check it out and all and such. Ooh, that is a nice Farina drawing, actually. You did well with the details. Good job. That surprised me. That surprised me. And Columbina. Columbina. Honestly, yeah. You picked two of one of my two of my favorite Genshin Impact designs, honestly. Like characters. Fair enough. I guess I don't know. I was homeschooled. Sure, I was homeschooled too, so I wouldn't know either. Like Azure has fingerless gloves and he looks cool. Yeah. Just make sure you can make friends with good people who won't get you into trouble. That is also some good advice. This full standing would be like here, so they should probably also be like around the same height. I'm half Colombian, I see. Nice. They were requests from my friends. Ah, your friends have good taste. Where's the music at? It's right there. Do you like fries? I like fries. There's none? What do you mean there's no music? What do you mean there's no music? What do you even mean by that? Isn't How can you hear me but you can't hear the music? I thought my head. Okay, okay, hold on. How do you hear me? But Ooh, I was like, I hear the music, but I thought it was just because how? Is this a new thing that my phone's doing? Can you can you what? Huh? Since when? What? That uh, uh, it- okay. What? Huh? Huh? How? Why? Interesting. Quite interesting indeed. Well, huh? Huh. That's unfortunate. I have some digital art too. Mind coming in with your thoughts? Sure, I'll look at it. I'm not controlling the stream. I haven't changed anything about the stream. I don't know why it would have. Oh, you've done some good digital art too. I like the wait, no. Wait, is that you? Yeah, I like the one what's that one? The Chuny one. The Chuny Bio, whatever it's called. No, seriously, what is up? Okay. How the I I'm quite what? Hmm. I guess I'll have to test that out. See, you're trying to fix her music player. Thank you, Shira, for the next $2. Hmm. Um. I. Hello, Tiara White. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I see. This is a weird perspective because technically this should be there. So if that's there, then she's. Then having her body be there, which would be like that'd be weird. So like technically she should be higher because how is her? Yeah, that doesn't really make sense. But right, I'm gonna grab some Doritos. All right. All right. I guess what it'll have to be is she's on some sort of something like that. Cool art style. Thank you. I'm trying to get better, trying to improve as always. I'm glad you like my art style. So so is there no ambience at all? Like there's no background noise or anything, it's just silence? Because the purpose of the music is to cover up the silence. So if the silence is just being added in after, that's not exactly what I want. That's not What? That's not how that's supposed to work. Guess I'll have to try and figure that out. Gang, I only have 5 things on my Christmas list, and 3 is traditional art stuff, and I probably won't even use since I'm back on digital artist, and there's just a book. I only read Forsaken fanfics. Huh. Just just your voice and your farts. Huh? I don't have any farts. Dennis hum for us, please, our beautiful singer. I don't think I will. Hmm. Interesting. Well, I'll figure this out by next stream, by tomorrow, I guess. Thank you for the shout out to my daughter. She's a big fan. I don't. Did I shout out your daughter? Have I? Because I don't remember that. Have you ever done karaoke? No, I have not. Because there's no sound, and it feels like my audio is broken. You can put on music. You could put on music on your end, I suppose. You could play your favorite song in the background or favorite set of songs, I suppose, to cover up the lacking. Oh, I guess that doesn't work if you're on mobile. Yeah, I have no idea. It's been like this for the entire stream. Hello, British Moro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Then, if it's been like this for the entire stream, then you guys haven't even been hearing the music I've been talking about. You just been hearing me talk about the music. This is sorry. This is a sorry state of affairs. How long did you stream before your chat? How long did you stream for you? Um, I streamed for around the same. In fact, I've kind of started streaming longer. I was streaming longer. I used to stream for like about 5 hours when I just started out. I'm streaming for shorter now, around 3 to 4 hours, rather than like 5 to 6 hours, is what I used to stream for. Or I guess no, I used to stream for like 4 to 5 hours actually. My brother Christ, it sounds like something is in my left earphone. What the fuck? What is? Huh? Huh? You know, when someone said something is something up with the audio or something like that, was that you, Schloth? Was that what you were talking about? Maybe you're hearing that. I guess I'll do some sort of mic check afterwards. Yeah, it sounds like there's a filter. I see. I wasn't faulting you. I thought there was something to do with my headphones. Huh. My parents want to put me in therapy. Oh, I see. It'd be like that, I suppose. It's funny how a lot of artists I know also often need therapy. That's interesting. I have heard about like yeah, a bunch of artists needing therapy. There's some sort of correlation happening there. It's really been like this the whole stream. I just ran and checked. You ain't wrong, and you ain't wrong. Huh? That's so interesting. Is it something to do with like? Is it on YouTube side perhaps? Because I there has been some sort of update that happened to YouTube. I wonder if I can like turn that off. If it is an update, then I hope I can turn it off. Like turn off the whatever effect that is. How long will you be streaming? I will be streaming. I don't know, for a little bit longer. Hello, SKZ for life. It could be trying to automatically enhance your voice and canceling other sounds. Yeah, I guess that's what I'd assume, but like I don't want it to do that though, is the problem. That's the issue. It's not like I have any sounds really going on anyways. That I don't like that I don't wanna. Yeah, I'll try and figure that out. I'm sure it's like yeah. I might have to do like a private stream for myself just to like figure out what's going on. 76-hour stream when? Never. What? What's that? Okay, probably not never, but yeah, probably never. Yeah, I mean, I would say most likely never, but you know, hey, who knows? Could you have me on the private stream? No, I'm gonna try and figure that, but I'm gonna actually try and focus up and try and figure that out. Seems like something I'm actually gonna put real effort into. So I can help you since I would be. Um, I don't think it's something I would need actual help with. Like I'm I mean, like, I'll be able to, like, hair. I don't know if there's anything that I would need help with. When it comes to figuring out problems, I'm in the for the most case, I'm happier figuring out problems by myself. I find it a more peaceful experience to do it by myself, at the very least. Sure. Actually, I can just have YouTube open right now while I'm shading this. Yeah, but when you have someone watching to find out the problems or see if it still persists. Yeah, but I have two like I'm watching my public stream right now on my laptop over there. If I need someone like I could do that on my own. Um, let me just check out my settings real quick. Lasers language. Interesting. What would it be? I guess where would that setting be? Hello, Inky. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Sun Star Kitty. You're back. Welcome back. Hmm. I wouldn't. the thing that I would need help with, actually, well, not help with, but I do want to know, is that even is it actually like, is that a setting that I can turn off or is it not? I'd have to look that up, I suppose. Okay, my dad just caught me with the iPad. I gotta go. Okay, goodbye, the Gojo artist. Hello, Depresshot. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Hello, Rapdog. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your appointment went well. A noise canceling setting. I'm good, feeling a lot better. I stretched my neck. Oh, nice. Bro, that's just a whole ass stack of paper. That's literally my dream. That has a whole ass stack of paper. What are you talking about? Your sketches look so cool. Thank you very much. Did I just say your sketches look? That's not what I meant to say, but whatever. I'm not too happy with this sketch, but it's okay. It's like a passable sketch, I suppose. As in, I'm not like necessarily like satisfied with it, but yeah, it's okay. It's cool. There's wins and there's losses. It'd be like that. The way you drew woman kissing before men kissing. Hello, no. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been? No problem. But yeah, no. I mean, wouldn't that make sense? I draw more women than I draw men, so. Um, yeah, yeah. How do I do this? I must leave? Okay, goodbye, Steph. Have a good day. Uh, Mr. Null. No, hold on. Okay, I think this is pretty much done. I don't really have much else to do here. Oh, well, I saw him almost 2 streams ago. Nah, that doesn't count. If that is true. If that is true, then I don't remember. Anyways. Right, I was gonna draw. Yeah, okay. I'll check out that thing later. Dennis, why is Laxu grabbing Shira still? This is actually not Laxu, although I guess the hairstyle is kind of confusing. It is Hastur, but the reason is because Shira donated and requested it. I apologize for my absence in the stream, sire. I'll become more active. Oh no, it's no problem. No, I wasn't like saying I wasn't saying it's like a bad thing. If you probably have like stuff to do. I mean, I say this all the time, but no one is obligated to come to the streams. People come to the streams when either they have time or they want to or whatnot. I need to come? I see. Someone needs to slander this man. Active viewers increased from 15 to 20. Very nice. It is, yeah. Thank you. There was that one time where like there was like 50 viewers. I still don't know what happened that day. There was like 50 concurrent viewers for like a very long time. Around there. Could have been a raid. I don't think that's on YouTube, no. Hello, Mr. Nightmare. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, have you read the most recent chapters for Chainsaw Man? No, but I'm going to read the most recent chapters for Chainsaw Man today. Hello, I'm an artist as well. Hello, Lizzie. Or no, not Lizzie. Hello, Liz, the artist. Hopefully your day's going well. Doing art is pretty fun. No background music because your voice is melodic enough. No, there's something happening. Like there's some error happening with the stream that's like apparently noise canceling the music that I have going on, which is like quite unfortunate because I went through the effort of actually making a new track, but I guess no one can hear it. So rip, I guess. I'll see if I can fix it. If I can fix it, then good, and if I can't fix it, then rip. You know. I do all mediums as art. Nice. Your song was too majestic and divine for our peasants to hear. Yeah, I don't know. Such a coincidence that when you release a new track, the music isn't working. Yeah, you could say that, but you know, the last time I released a new track, the music like it was working, everything was working. So it's just random, pure random luck. I guess I got unlucky this time. It seems to be something with YouTube. It might be like some sort of you because assuming my voice sounds mostly okay, and like yeah, assuming my voice sounds mostly okay, it's something to do with like a YouTube update or something like that. Yeah, your voice sounds normal. Well, yeah, so then if my voice sounds normal and you can't hear the music, that means that it's something that's probably done on purpose, meaning it's like some yeah, noise cancellation or something like that. Which I mean, it's interesting to say the least. Can I tag you in some of the art that I do? Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate. If you know, if I get a new PC anyways, if I get an actual, I say a new PC, if I get a PC in the first place, I should be able to like use what's that studio thing called that uh it's that software that people use to like stream and stuff. OBS, yes. I should be able to use like OBS to actually just like have the music not be in the environment but in like as have it play as an actual file, you know, in the streams. So I'll yeah, well. So if this is a problem, it won't be a problem for too long. Okay, gang, I'm back. Welcome back, Janice. Might be single in disguise. Might be a sloth in disguise. Maybe. I'll tag you later. All right. Dennis, who's that? Who's what? Wait, who's what? Oh, is this character? Is this also Shira? Shira donated again. For a staring contest between Shira and Kirby. Of course, I'm talking about the video game character Kirby. You know, pink blob of cuteness. I'm practicing gesture drawing right now. Oh, nice. Hopefully it goes well. Sheer getting spoiled. Well, is it really spoiled if you're being like, if it's a donation? I don't think so. I like how Sheer. I mean, I like how Kirby's just like floating because there's no way that Kirby is like at the same level. Kirby's doing Kirby things to float. Don't question it. All right, yeah, I won't. Like, I love your art style. Thank you, Zeke. Welcome to the stream. How's your day goes? How's your day goes? I don't think that's I don't think that's even correct. What was I gonna say? Yes, welcome to the stream. Wait, I hope your day is going well. Is what I was trying to say. It's it's kind of faded out. Imagine them. It's kind of like a faded out image of them staring at each other. Ah, I see. The day's going pretty well. Nice. Lucky, wonder if there's another Vita Carnes fan here. I've watched it. Or yeah, Carnes. I've watched it. It's pretty decent. Dennis, if I Loki donate 0.1 cents, can you paint the Mona Lisa next to the most complex and detailed looking building? No, I don't think so. Would you give Vita Carnes a 6 out of no. That's, no, I don't think I will. I don't think I would. Thank you, almost fell for it. Almost. Hey, did tutorial on how you draw ears like that? Maybe at some point, yeah. I'm not too good at drawing cat ears though, so after I figure out like actually what I'm doing to draw them, I will, you know, after I get down a real method on how I'm drawing them, then I will sure I'll be fine with making a tutorial. Draw Rize and Denji? I don't think I want to, but hello, Riley Simons. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Screen Hermit. Would you give it a 6 out of 9? Maybe. Hello, Screen Hermit. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day is going well. Fair. You won't be seeing me in this establishment anytime soon. Okay, goodbye, Sun Star Kitty. Have a good day. Kirby is red shoes, right? Or is it green shoes? I actually don't know. Is it like red and green shoes? Kirby. Oh, just red shoes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Big red shoes. Oh my god, you ate with Kirby? Thank you. It's something. Alrighty. I'm gonna do one more drawing. I think I'm gonna have to end the stream. I really am actually super interested in figuring out why there's no music playing for the stream. Like, yeah, I'm gonna figure that out. Actually, I need to do that. There's two Roblox now. Sketch Pathos and Chun-Li outfit. I. But I was gonna. But what even is that? That's 4 likes. Thank you for the 2 Robux though. No, thank you very much. Um, I think if you donate a really polished and clean set, you might get what you suggested. Uh, there's yeah, I was gonna draw Shiro. Okay, how does an MP3 player look even? I'll figure this out. So many things to figure out. Okay, after these 2 drawings, I am done. I'm finishing the stream after these 2 drawings. Donate your lifespan. Long square. Well, yeah, I know it looks something like a foot. Like I've seen it before, but I actually don't know much of the details. It's just yeah, pretty. I have to draw someone holding a square. Yeah. Okay, so it'd be like. Okay, hold on. I'll figure that out afterwards. Actually, probably something like that. Why so many Shiras? How many strings did Shira have to pull for this? Oh, let me see. 1 donation, 2 donations, 3 donations, 4. 4 donations. Dennis gesture drawing is amazing. I was stupid to just learn anatomy all day. Yes, gesture drawing really puts, it makes everything more interesting. It's pretty fun too. It's pretty fun to do gesture drawing, I would say. You drew power? I did, yes. Draw a little Kirby before the stream end? I don't know if I will. Okay, I have 2 drawings left in the tank, and then yeah, I think the thing that's really taking up my bandwidth is why is the the music in this stream? It was, yeah, like the noise cancellation. I don't really want it to be noise canceling anything. It must be like something like this. Oh, I remember on the front there was like a. How does an MP3 even look? Yes, like buttons on the side. No. Yes, yes, there are kind of. If I'll just do something like that and then like that, and I'll call it a day. How does the back of them look? Probably like just a square. They probably have like some sort of a logo on them. Either way, how do you hold it? I forgot drawing female heads. It'd be like that sometimes. To draw a female head, make the head sharper. Like yeah, make the jaw sharper and rounder. Uh, this is not how this works. Or maybe it is. I don't. It's amazing you draw like this, especially with pen. I just try to make sure I work with my mistakes. Although some mistakes are permanent and cannot be worked with. In that case, you just be okay with the mistake. As that's not how fingers work, but it's cool. um, right. I was gonna do like a little logo on the back. Okay, cool. We just do that. Put that there. If that's there, that's there. Then we bring that there like that. Um, Probably like down here then. Hello, Bluey. That is your name, Booly. Actually, not Bluey, Booly. Hello, Booly. Welcome to the stream. Hi, I'm a beginner artist, and I'm struggling with perspective and form. Do you have any books or resources you can recommend? Not really. I'm sure there are many great artists out there, like on YouTube, who have actually done videos on it. I would just say that the main part about perspective is just understanding like how shapes like if you have the camera right here and you have like a square over here to make the square appear bigger, the face of or I said cube, the face of the cube that is closer to the camera, the point of view that you're like drawing from, is going to be larger than the face of the cube and faces of the cube that are farther away. Perspective is about understanding how to stretch shapes when it comes to, well, yeah, camera angles and such. Um, Something like that. Okay, cool. Uh, For both. For me, I believe understanding shapes is one of, if not the first step in learner perspective. Yes, indeed. Understanding simple shapes like cubes and cylinders in 3D space, how to actually orient them with them looking, normal. Because if you know which part should be which, then you know how to distort the shapes. Yes, true. How long have you been drawing for? 8 years. I drew me a Miku for the challenge. Oh, nice. Seems like a bunch of people are drawing a lot of Miku recently. Or, I say that, but it's really only been 2 people. Me and Screen Hermit. Then again, that is more Mikus than I've seen people that I've known drawn in a while, I guess. Though the angle isn't that extreme, hopefully it's passable. Low angle's a low angle, no matter if it's extreme or not. I find it interesting how a few scratches and strokes give the illusion that the character has fur. Yes, it does. It is very interesting how like it works like that, yeah. It's the way that the human brain works. To be an artist, you must be able to manipulate the human brain. Of course, I say it in a dramatic way, but that's, for the most part, it's like something kind of like that. At least when it comes to visuals. You don't gotta be a master con man. You just need to be a master. I don't know how this thing works. Just get to be a master illusionist. So you are a magician, kinda, an illusionist. Artists are illusionists. In your 8-year art life, was your practice constant, or sometimes do you also feel tired? I think my motivation to do art was constant, but the actual ability to the ability to like draw every day, I did draw every day, yes. Like I drew every day, but whether I did like good practice, I was never actually consistent because I wasn't really focused on improving. I was just focused on like just drawing. And then I was like doing that. I was wondering, hey, why aren't I improving? Like I'm drawing every day. Is there something wrong? It just I was never actually using references. I was never actually using I was never like doing anything that like counted as like real practice. I wasn't actually my intention wasn't actually to like get better. It was just to draw, and like I was hoping that as I continue drawing, like while doing nothing else, I just get better, which just like that's not how it works, right? So, after I started like actually trying to improve, like looking at references, trying to break them down, then I improved pretty quickly. Or I started improving like way faster. Um so since then, yes, my motivation has been pretty constant, but before that, no, I mean like my motivation or it was never my motivation. It's not motivation. It's my knowledge of like what it would take to actually improve. I like learned how to do that. Yeah. Oh my god, you're so true. I can relate completely. Yeah, that's how it is. Dennis, you drew Power seriously? I did, yes. Um, you drew Miku? I did draw Miku, yes. Where's the Miku? Give me one second. I used pens, but now mechanical pencils. Hmm. Yeah, I drew Miku. I can't actually remember where I drew Miku, but I must have drawn Miku somewhere back here. Somewhere back here. Somewhere, but yep, there. I drew Miku right here. Okay, show the power two, please. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Do you like drawing female? Yeah, I like drawing females more than men. For the most part. For the most part. Right. And here's the power. I did power. I like the Miku drawing more than I like the power drawing, mainly because I messed up the power drawing. I say I messed it up. It's a little bit messy. The Miku one is less messy, so yeah. Okay, last drawing is going to be Pathos in Chun-Li outfit. I cannot believe you guys can't hear the music. All the times I've been humming to the song, I'm not humming to the song. I'm not humming to the song in my head. I'm humming to the song out loud because the song is playing. I was humming along with the song. This is so tragic. Tragic, I say. I can't believe YouTube has betrayed me. Dun, 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 dun. It doesn't. My humming doesn't give. You don't even understand. You don't even understand what I'm listening to. This is so. Best I could say is this is so sad. Okay, Chun-Li's outfit. Chun-Li has that dress basically, but like spiky bracelets as well. Yes, yes. You're the music, Dennis. I've been turned into the music player. Hey, I'll take it. That neck position is a little bit too. It's a little bit whatever. Okay, so if that's going like that, then art of the jukebox. Jukebox, yes. Spiky bracelets. I probably should have looked up the Chun-Li outfit first before I started just. Yeah, I probably should have done that actually. Let me just look up Chun-Li real quick. Chun-Li. No, not Unli. Who the heck is that? Chun-Li. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, I see. Okay, that's probably a better one. Okay, so she got the. Well, I don't know if this is also the best outfit to look at. Something like that. Yeah, probably something like that. Could have done a better pose. In fact, can I still do a better pose? Probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna actually just, you know what? I want to do a better pose, so I will do a better pose. Er, dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. I like your determination, huh? Gotta give justice pathos. I don't know. It's gonna be a boring pose. I feel, and plus, yeah, something like that. It's gonna be a boring pose. I don't want to do a boring pose. At least for the last drawing. Like, I want a pose that would allow me to. I mean, it's. I'm basically gonna do the same pose, but like, it's just gonna be slightly different, and I have a better idea of what I'm actually gonna be doing. I say, but maybe I'll just end up messing it up again. If I mess it up this time, it's my bad. And I'm not going backwards, so this is the final attempt. It's just a standing pose, but I want to do a better standing pose. Perhaps a cleaner standing pose is what I'm actually getting at. That pose was going to be a little bit messy, and I wasn't actually too satisfied with it. Now I just wait 2 weeks until the next challenge, indeed. After all, the deadline is a 2-week deadline. Des, do you like messy drawings when done well, or do you prefer always clean lines? I think I can respect both of them. Yeah, both of them. I don't really have a preference. As long as both of them are done well, it doesn't really matter to me. Cool. Okay, now, so first order of business. This middle section. What is it? What is it even called? Like a kipao or something like that? A kipao? Kipao? I don't know. I don't speak Mandarin. Messy lines look a lot more organic, but cleaner lines typically look more professional, so I'm divided. If you could do somehow chaotic yet clean lines, that's probably like the best of both worlds. Goodbye, O'Reilly. Have a good day. Did you also have to learn rhythmic? What the heck is rhythmic anatomy? I've never heard that phrase term before. Sounds interesting though, but I've never heard of it. Or it's more like about flow rather than anatomical accuracy. Then yeah, probably a drawing with good flow usually looks good. I mean, yeah, I suppose so. Perhaps then. Although some level of anatomical accuracy is good too. It takes a balance of like flow, dynamicism, and anatomy. For some of your stream, love your drawing so much. Thank you, NPC un unidentified. Oh, like unidentified. Hello, NPC. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Thank you. I'm glad you like my drawings. Gotta fix my user. No, it's cool. Kind of like the girl to your right. This one? Then yeah, probably. I type too fast and I don't look at it. It'd be like that. Pathos Lin is for me, indeed. Slowly but surely. Pathos Lin? What the hell is Pathos Lin? Her name's not Chun Lin. It's Chun Li, isn't it? Chunthos. Chunthos is. I don't like that name. Don't know why, but I don't like that name. Remley. Dun, 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 dun. You guys seriously can't hear this music. That's literally so depressing. First time watching Dennis as well. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Hello, Hub of Gaming. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hope your day's going well. Palin, yes. Yeah, it's my first stream on this channel too. Oh, of course. Oh no, no, of course, of course. Naturally, naturally. Well, so many newcomers. Yeah, definitely. I'm new to his art. Oh, okay. There's definitely something off with my left earphone because it feels like something is moving inside of it, or even just scratching my earphone. I Hello, Sam. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I forgot to play Welcome to the Circus, Samu, yesterday. Unfortunately, even if I did play it today, you wouldn't be able to hear it because apparently YouTube is like noise canceling the music. I've made a new song, but no one can hear it. James, would it be over? No, no, the stream is over basically. I'm, I'm a newcomer too. So many newcomers. It's crazy. Definitely not old people just like pretending to be new. Certainly not. Pathos Lee somehow reminds me of a bit of Jiangxi Pathos. Yeah, she does have like this. I think it is a Kipao or something like that. Whatever that the Chinese like dress thing is called. They both have that. Yeah, and it is yeah, like they have the same thing basically happening. What pen do you use? I just use a normal ballpoint pen. It's a Zebra Z-Grip pen, but it really is just basically a normal ballpoint pen. Full-time artist, free-time musician, and in secret a Patreon artist. True. Although it wouldn't be a secret if I just said that's true. So I'll just say no. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do that. Um, hello May the emu. Welcome to the stream. Salutations. The great thing about the pen is that you immediately become a great artist the minute you use it. It maybe the case. If that's the case, then I think this pen that I have right here is a little bit fraudulent because I'm sorry, I don't think it made me better overnight. I wish it did. His Patreon gate keeps the saucy sketches behind the Patreon. I don't have any sketches on Patreon. Oh well, no, that is true. I have like digital art, but I guess yeah, for the most part, the Patreon art is like for the most part like finished artwork. Look, you want to start drawing anatomy better, but I have no idea how to, so I added anatomy book to my Christian list. By the way, anyone have any anatomy tips? Try to simplify your references that you see on like really good or look on Pinterest and look at sketches of like drawings. Look at artist sketches. Don't look at finished illustrations. At least that's how I learned. I learned by looking at sketches and seeing how the artist uses like construction, like yeah, how the artist actually like constructs the body using simple shapes that they can understand in 3D space. James, what if you imagine dragons? Imagine dragging these nuts on your face. They say for the 100th time in a row, not the row, in a row. Dennis, what? Sorry. Listen, okay, it was a scripted event. I had to say the thing. Proportion is very important when doing anatomy. That is true. Wasn't he 20? I don't think he was saying that I'm a 20-year-old grown-ass man. I think he's just saying 21 as in wait, you're calling me 21? I'm not 21. I'm 20. Anyways, that's about it, guys. The stream's done. I genuinely need to finish like figure out what's happening with the music. So I'm gonna do that and then yeah. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I appreciate it very much. Yeah. Draw Chun-Li mugging? I don't think I will. My Queen Pathos in a Chun-Li outfit. Just thinking. Yes, but yeah, I'll see you guys later. But that's it. So I'll see you guys sometime later. Yeah, thank you.